Hi, kitty. Hi, Seth. Hello. Just give me one moment. I am so far behind on things. Why is Oka so eepy today? I'm crying. We don't have, like, everything. But we have some stuff. We just don't have everything. I'm a little eepy too, TBH. Yeah. I hope you guys are having a good eepy day. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out one thing. And if I could figure out this one thing, maybe my life will be easier. Maybe. You know, I'm trying to think, do I need there to be more servers or do I need there to be more kitchen staff? Because I can't tell right now whether or not it's a matter of Freeman doesn't have enough people to help him in the diner, or there's just not enough food being made, and so Freeman's just kind of waiting around. Let's test out where Star gets to go. Does he get to go? Does she get to go to the kitchen, or does she get to go to the front? Waiter, I'm hungry. You're getting your food. Kitty, you got your food. There you go. Give you hearts everywhere. Smack, smack, smack. Pat, 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 pat. So, chat, we've upgraded the kitchen. We've upgraded the kitchen a bit. We've actually extended it, so now the kitchen is fully extended. I think that is pretty much all I can do with the kitchen besides leveling up the actual items. Well, some of the items, really. So that's probably my next goal, is to just constantly keep leveling up the items. The worry that I have with leveling up the items is that it's just gonna start asking for more and more recipes that I just don't have the ability to serve. Okay, well, let's serve this now, finally. We should be able to serve this now. And then let's stop serving, like, every little thing that is randomly on here. So these should, like, our high-priced items can be served. Also, I definitely have to, because these take so long to make, I definitely do need to up their price. Because they take a long time to make. Like, this is like 18 seconds, but this one's like 29 seconds. I can keep back even cuter. I have a bow. Yeah, you're so cute. Let me think. Let's upgrade this and also upgrade this. I think upgrading both of those foods will probably make this a lot easier price-wise for us. And then we just keep upgrading the food every single time. Stretch! Ow! I'm suffering here real quick, chat. I'm gonna do something very quickly and then we are gonna start. And then I'm gonna have some unfortunate news for you guys, which is Oka has been eepy and stressfully busy today, so I'm still very behind on some stuff. but I will get it done. I will get it done, I promise. Me. Take your time, queen. Thank you. Thank you. My community is absolutely wonderful in the fact that they are patient. Let's see. I am trying to... Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to write a list of all the stuff I need real quick or something. Bum, 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 bum. Hello from work, back to work. Good luck, Pepe. Good luck. Hi, Damien. Guys, yesterday was like a crazy day, honestly. It feels like it was a crazy day for sure. Feels like everything just kind of came like into an explosion yesterday. Just not only with the amount of people who had raided in, but also just the amount of like yapping we had and like everything that kind of came through. Yesterday was probably the pinnacle of, you know, how many wonderful how much like having a wonderful community can really make or break like just, you know, our kind of flow in the streams. I had a good time. Yeah, we had a wonderful time yesterday. That was very nice. Let's see. Me typing as fast as I possibly can. Oops. Also, our little kitchen in our little diner is doing wonderfully. The tips are phenomenal from you guys. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Wait, did I? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I kind of messed up on something. But it's okay. I have written everything I possibly do. How do I tip? I think the tipping system is automatic though. Which cough cough as it should be. No, I'm just joking. I think the tipping system is an automatic tip as long as like it constantly happens. The review system on the other hand, if you guys want to review like more, it would just be, you know, exclamation point. Wait, what is it? What is it? It's exclamation point review with a score from 1 to 5 and then you put a text. That's always a lovely. Okay, so it looks like Freeman is able to kind of handle at least a little bit of the work. It might not be like the best, but we just need way more. We just need constantly like things being done in the kitchen. Also, I need to move this. I need to move this like thing in the center. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Huh. And also, Oka and Sanchu are kind of struggling just a tiny bit. So let me help real quick. I should not have done that. I just realized I really should not have done what I just did right now. Which was giving the gopher things. Because I need to move the gopher up here so I can plant more watermelon here. Pain and suffering. Okay. Back to the normal side. It looks like Freeman is able to handle waiting on his own. I think the matter is just getting the food out. So I think that's fine. Yum was busted is a crazy review. That's so funny. Thank you, Giddy. Alrighty. We should probably start the actual stream. I say probably. I say probably. Sorry, I'm Oro's making me laugh so hard right now. Goodness freaking grief. I don't think Oro intended for what I'm looking at, but it's kind of funny how something has become very interesting visually. Oopsies. I had chili and now I'm all kinds of full. Ayy, yum yum. Let's go. Na 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 na. We are still behind on flour? Really? That's a problem. We are still very behind on flour. Okay. Oh no. We are using up a lot of flour. Like, a lot of flour. We have 1 stone, by the way. Don't know what we're doing with a stone. Okay, so what I think we'll have to do just real quick is we're gonna have to just... We're just gonna have to use this space for more wheat because there's quite literally nothing else I can do regarding the amount of wheat not being cleared. I could just hold the left click and do this? I'm shocked. I can just hold left click and just clean everything. Did not know this. But I can't, I could hold to clear, but I can't, like, refill the stuff, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. Hi, just here before wait to say have fun with 14 says hopefully I won't miss the 4.3 trial, but good luck if you get there. Yo, is that Dusk Mirage? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, Dusk is also really busy with Raid, which I also understand completely. The boy is hard working. Okay. Crack Snuckles. Alright. Should we get started with this? I love playing this little, like, diner game, by the way. I think it's so cute. I think it's absolutely adorable. And you guys are gonna see progress up the wahoo every single time. Okay, sometimes I can auto-water, sometimes I can't. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, those are all accurately done. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy getting wrecked by Yans. Pray for me. I believe. I believe. I believe. Okay, stretch. Okay. I think that is a good enough time for us to actually start. However, I have not opened up Final Fantasy XIV, so I actually have to open it up anyways. So you need to wait I have to. I have to get up and open up 14. I'm laughing at Oro, by the way. Trust me, Oro is making me giggle a lot right now. We've already done all the dancing re-clears. It's the little gremlin after that we're stuck with. Pat, 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 pat. Also, I'm hungry. I literally had food. I'm hungry again. The suffrage of man, or rather, woman. Me, I am woman. Alright, we are clicking on Final Fantasy XIV. Which means I should probably close out of this game, but like, listen. My favorite people are all here. Let you guys eat your food first. Do a immediate clear of every single fruit. Every food possible. And animal. Also, the game is so loud in my ears! You know what's the one thing I still don't understand? How to fix the issue with my Final Fantasy XIV not auto going into the game. Like, audio device. I don't understand. I don't understand. Final Fantasy XIV is constantly not in the correct audio device. On my Go XLR. And I don't know why. I do not know why. So let's pause on this. Why is this up here? Oh, right, because the thing is over there. Okay. Let's water all of this for the sake of keeping up my watering, my gardening. My garden. Oka caring more about her garden than anything else in the restaurant is a real statement. Okay, all that is there. We are kind of getting a surplus of wheat. It's just not a lot of wheat. So we will wait until your food. We will wait until you guys have eaten your noms, and then we'll close the restaurant on everybody else. I think that's a great idea. Meanwhile, I'm opening a 14 right now to get in. You're just a garden girly. That's what I'm saying. Since you're doing MSQ and I haven't gotten to, I will be lurking and doing some other stuff. You're all good. Oh, whoa. I understand. Thank you, thank you. Oro needs to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. We're waiting for the day. We're waiting patiently for the day. We are praying that one day we will get Oro Oriel back into Final Fantasy XIV. One of these days. Oh, you know what? I don't have my post scenario guide up. Hold on. That's a problem. Why are you not up? There we go. Now you're up. Okay, you guys are getting your food again. Okay, let's do this as a save. Close. And let us quit the game real quick. So that is done and over with. Switch on back over to the gaming channel. Hi, that's me. We are showing off the game. We close that. And we show off that everything has been here all along. Alrighty. We are on 4.3, I believe. Yes. 4.3 has 7 quests for us to go through. So that shouldn't be too much work, honestly. We are probably going to clear 4.3 very quickly with that information. So we'll do that. I was here at the Golden Saucer to do some golden saucery things. Also, I am now level 50. As I said before, I was going to reach level 50 on Scholar by today, and I did. Level 50 Scholar and Summoner, which is nice. I'm glad that both of them are intrinsically tied to one another, so I don't have to worry about whether or not, you know, oh, I don't have, what's it called? Leap of Faith is now underway. Well, I guess I'm doing a Leap of Faith real quick. But it's a good thing that I don't have to worry about, like, oh, how am I supposed to, like, level up both of these separately? I don't have to worry about the, like, leveling them up separately. I just level them up together. Also, here's a unfortunate note for some of you guys who are here from my yapping stuff and so on and so forth. Unfortunately, we are not going to be doing the Okimi raid train today, which either way technically would not have even mattered for me because I was literally the last person on the raid train. So I wouldn't have raided into anyone else. I would just have gotten a raid. Technically speaking, I guess it would have been a lost benefit for me, realistically. But it's not like a biggie. Pain cones. Why is there a thingy here? Ah, okay, that's too far. Okay, I need to do a small jump for that one. I think that's one I don't have to hold the spacebar. But anyways, we're not doing the raid train today. We are not going to be doing the raid train today, which is kind of unfortunate, but like there's not really much we can do. We're not going to be doing it tomorrow either. We are like the Okimi raid train is canceled, which means I'm not doing raid train for the next 2 weeks, which is fine by me. That means I can just end stream whenever I want, honestly. Bum bum. Bum. Bum ba da dum ba da na 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 na. There we go. Those are different pain cones than I'm used to. This is definitely a more updated map. I messed that up. I'm fairly certain I can make this jump. There we go. There should have been nothing I missed there. Oh! I should not have made that jump. I should not have made that jump. Okay. There's a couple. There's I hate Leap of Faith so much. This song is always in my brain because of the amount of Leap of Faiths I've done. Okay, where? So Golden Cactuar is over there. I have not missed anything besides the Golden Cactuar. We grab the gold just in case we fall. Not risking jumping all the way back up here to mess up again. Or because I didn't grab the golden cactuar. There was a time in which I didn't do this on first try. That time is no longer the case. I am constantly doing this on first try. Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Okay, so we are gonna be doing MSQ. I've already done my dailies for today. What? Oh my god, LadyOka, hi Freeman. Hi Freeman. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What class am I gonna be continuing though is the real question. Am I gonna continue working with Dancer or Dark Knight is a good question. I'm trying to think. If I'm going to Domain, am I going to be wearing this outfit for the Domain Enclave stuff? Or do I do Samurai? I could theoretically do Samurai. I haven't spent that much time. Oh, although I definitely need to change my outfit for sure. Wait, no, not. I need to mend. I did a bunch of dailies. Please mend my stuff. Oh, Kiwok's still here. Slash pet. Hunters. I think. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, guess how long you think I've been following? Let me think. Let's see. Maybe it was since January 7th of 2023. I hope it's very much understood that I can very clearly see when you guys are, when you guys have followed me. Cheated? Listen, I never said, you never once said that I needed to not cheat. You said guess. So I gave you the accurate guess that I possibly could. It's called looking at your information. I said guess. Listen. Guesstimation. You didn't guess cheat. Alright. I cheated. I'm not going to say like I have a good memory, so shrug. Also, what is this one? King of the Castle. What is King of the Castle? What is this quest line? Let me look real quick. Is King of the Castle an important quest line for anything? Previous Stormblood cutscene. Is this potentially for custom delivery? I don't. Oh no! It unlocks Hugane Castle. Oh well, I mean, I might as well do it, right? It's not like the biggest thing. If it unlocks Hugane Castle, that might be a good thing for us to get through. Thank you for the alert, by the way. I will enter the shadows to avoid spoilers. No worries, please, man. I've only been here for like an hour. Damien, goodness grief. LadyOka, oh thank the heavens, I am in dire need of a capable adventure, and I can think none of better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bungyo, Kugane's highest magistry. Oopsie. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot there ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisegumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not to do anything to put the Bugyo at a greater risk. To proceed To proceed would require a discreet from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldenard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. Huh? As for why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Alda. It goes without the saying that the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Seki Segumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Seki Segumi. Tell them I sent you and they will explain what you must do. Okay. Also, I need to be in a different outfit. So let's go back into the Kugane outfit for Samurai. Okay. We have that to deal with. Let's do that first, I guess, actually. Because it's right here. We might as well just unlock it so then we can get it. Kugane Castle was the first level 70 expert roulette dungeon along with Rogger's Fist at Stormblood's launch. Oh! Okay, it's a level 70 expert. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, we gotta go down into the aqueducts. That's what I'm understanding? And I can't jump down from here. Where am I supposed to go for this? We go here. There we go. Hi, Frosty. Also, what the heck is in here? Don't let the name fool you. Expert is just a catch for all the newest dungeon roulettes. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Okay. Hi, bless. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I am always very worried whenever I see that, regardless. You were sent by the Eastern Aldenard Trading Company. Then there is still a chance. Permit me to appraise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of the merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill, commensurate with the price he is paid. Commensurate. Okay. Your task would be to contend with the Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Okay. And then I'll do that later. I'm not doing that right now. There is like no reason whatsoever for me to do that right this second. Mostly just because I don't want to do a dungeon right this second. We're gonna see what we can do. Hi, Frosty. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Also, my lovelies, I have calculated who is currently in the top 3 lead right now, and it is very, very interesting. Also, we got 2 more blue exclamation points, and we also have this area, the Forbidden Land Eureka Field entry, which I don't know what's to expect. I still haven't done Eureka, by the way. That's also its own problem. Eventually, I'm going to need to do Eureka, and I just haven't had the time. I wanted to do at least one aspect of Eureka on stream. Maybe we'll do that today. I just don't know whether we are going to do it or not. I'm EP but good. No, that's so real. Today feels like a very EP day for everybody. Like, I was EP, everyone's EP. We're just having an EP time. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Barrage? Or, Bazaar, sorry. Barrage is what I was thinking for a second. Okay. Cheat. Okay. Bye, then. Ooh! Wait. What outfit is this? Oh! Hold up. Sorry. Must look at cute outfits here. I'm just a girl. Hold on, save and delete. So let me look at this.
You stinkies.
Oh my god. What just happened? Mad! Wait, did you up? Yeah, you did. You literally took first place from Kitty. That's insane. Man, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I know that you're like, okay, bro, hold on. I know you were like, oh, I got paid. I'm gonna take my spot back. But like, immediately 10,000 is crazy. Bit hype, bit hype, bit hype. Well, I'm back to 25 hours again, chat. I'm back to 25 hours. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Also, this outfit is sick. Hold on, is it the purple that gets dyed? It has to be, right? Oh my god, I want this outfit. Wait, this is so cute. Hold on. Okay, so delete the outfit real quick. So this one was for its scouting, which it's Viper and Ninja. I don't use Viper and Ninja. Whoops. Do I have the other one by chance? I wonder if I got the other one and I've already put it on in my glam plate. I might have already put it on my glam plate. I kind of want to see. This one's also really pretty, although this one's a little bit more bulky. Oh, and the color is this main color. Oh, that's not as cute. Sorry, that's not as cute. Close. Healing. I have gotten all my healers, so maybe this is gonna... I was gonna say maybe this is gonna be a good healer outfit, but looking at it right now, it's not the best healer outfit. What's the dye looking like? If I apply this dye, that dye is not that bad, actually. That dye isn't that bad. I will agree to that. Okay, and then this one is for all of the mages. Oopsies. Save. Grab. That hat is insane. With my ears, that doesn't really work. Or not my ears, my horns. This doesn't really work out the way it should. I don't... Is the color based on the orange? Ooh. This is gonna be rough. To color this is gonna be rough. I think the scouting outfit has to be my win. That outfit is definitely so pretty. Man, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies, by the way. Also, can I just say real quick, if we had done a hype train with all of the 10,000 biddies that were given, man, you guys, I think we would have actually just beaten our entire hype train. I think we would have beaten our hype train record easily. That's crazy. Man, thank you so much though for the 10,000 though. Thank you. I need top 3, rah! I think you are definitely gonna be top 3. Actually, you are definitely top 3 right now, Kitty. But you did just lose your #1 spot in the cheers department to Med. Which, to be fair, Med is very much adamant that he wants to always keep being number 1 in cheers. So he keeps his spot, is what he likes to say. Ah, lady. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are cooperating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the outlook for crystals of... for signs of... men! Crazy. Men do always want to be on top, don't they? Ah. By staying on the outlook for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garland's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yantia. 'Twould seem the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Of course. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make safe streetways to the enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Of course. I trust you will cope in our presence? Sorry, in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hi, Jeffy! Also, this outfit does not have... Oh no, this outfit does. This outfit has upgraded my cool samurai sword. It has glammed my samurai sword. Let's go. Okay. I am curious to see whether I do have a glam for samurai with the other set, because usually the magic set comes in later. So usually I get the DPS set first for glamour plates. Do I potentially have it? Presumably it would be an outfit glamour. Also, stop. It would be body. No, I don't have it as an outfit glamour. Not specific. It should be like one of the high levels. Let's stop looking at Sage. Why is it on Sage anyways? Let's go with probably Dragoon Lancer, right? Okay. No. Monk? Oh! I have the monk version? Do I have a Dark Knight version? No. So no tank version. I do have a monk version. Do I have a samurai version? Yeah, because monk and samurai are the same. Okay, so let's put this together. This is sick. I do need a diet though, so I'm probably gonna have to go and dye it else. Also, do I want this headband? Or do I want this headband? Honestly, this headband is so cute. This headband is so cute. But this headband is so cute. We might actually use this one. Greetings, nice outfit. The wings go really well. Thank you. Thank you. I think we are gonna go with this, except for we're gonna have the headpiece. And then which sword? This sword is nice. It fits really well. But I do love this sword a lot. This is a very simple one. I think this one's the one that matches really well. This is the one that matches really well. So let's... And it's a Doman sword, actually. That's perfect. I just realized I'm doing it over the... Hold on. Discard changes. Sorry. I just realized what I was doing. I was doing it over the wrong one. Okay, hold on. This is monk. Technically, this is the one that I should be swapping. So let's swap these. Oh, these are so pretty though. It's okay. Right. Doman sword. That is pretty damn good, although I do love those like armbands. I do love them armbands, but we'll keep this. We'll keep this as that plate. I think that's fine. But I need to dye this. So what dye am I grabbing real quick? Am I gonna grab the olive green one? I think the olive... It's either olive green or it's gonna be like a deep red. But I don't know which one. Delamod red is always like a nice red color. Do we want to do red or green? Red is always sick. Red is sick, and it would match the sword. Would it be olive green? Yeah, it would be olive green. I don't think we have that much hunter green. And olive green is not a bad choice either. The green is really pretty. I think the red just looks better though. And it matches with the sword. Okay, Dalamud red. As per usual. Discard changes. Let me go grab some. Oh, this is so pretty. You know, I've never been in this specific inn. Huh. Also, by the way, chat, as a note, because of Med's donation, we actually do have our next goal reached, by the way. It just occurred to me, we do have our next goal reached, so we've actually gotten the D&D homebrew page, which actually, with a little bit of tweaking and a little bit of, a lot of help, we've actually made it into its own D&D class. We've made the Travelers its own D&D class, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun with that one. That's gonna be a lot of enjoyable yapping to do. I do need to actually need to grab it. Hold on. Headpiece does not get it. So it's just 4, because it's body, pants, shoes, gloves. Yeah, it's only 4. Pog, what part of MSQ are we in? We're currently in 4.3. Nice going. Yeah, we got it. But it does need a little bit more editing because we haven't figured out like the subclasses. And by we, I mean me and the people who are helping me work with this. So we're working on the subclasses. So I don't know if you guys want to take a sneak peek of it or not, but we can wait until it's finished or we can take the sneak peek. It's not finished, but it's very much getting there. We got a little bit of stuff going in. Okay, also. Die. Whoops, that's the wrong die. We're doing Dalamud red. There we go. Dalamud red. Dalamud red. Dalamud red. Save. Use. And we're gonna swap. Very cute. Very, very cute. I love that. I love that. The wings are very pretty as well with this, which I think is very nice. Theoretically, the only other fashion where I could use would probably be the bomb parasol, because the bomb parasol actually works really well with this outfit. But that's about it. I don't think the gold Archangel wings work. Does it? I think it's too coppery for this. They kind of look like warrior wings though, to be fair. But I think the white wings are always gonna be like glorious. Okay, new king on the block. What is this? What is this symbol? This is a new symbol. The hunter's unbided enthusiasm can only mean one thing. The hunt is on. And there's a reward that's confusing. What is this? Well, well, if it isn't my old rival LadyOka. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Monster Hunter World event? Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Gahaha. Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. It was time for grace when game is afoot. Which reminds me. I have news of a quarry that might pique your interest. I recently came across a rather particular bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. So what does the Monster Hunter World event entail? The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately for the reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, is it not? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before sending out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request. Therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapees of some mischief youth, they said. Thank you for the wee. Also, LA Cat, or La Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for that pet as well, darling. Thank you. Also, by the way, as a note, my lovelies, there is going to be an ad break happening in about 50 seconds from now. Please, my lovelies, please take it easy. Take this as a moment for 3 minutes of ad-free. I was going to say ad-free music like Spotify. Goodness grief. Take this as a moment for 3 minutes of getting food, getting water, standing up, stretching, getting some sleep, walking your dog, anything of the like. You unlock a fight against Rathalos. You get gear and a Rathalos mount. Oh, interesting. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, then what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? I have no time for rumors or hearsay. Count me in. Damn, I look so good right now with this outfit. This outfit's actually so good with this, my character. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll likely learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, lady, and may the best hunter win. Yes! Okay, we'll do this again at some random point. Quest accepted. That's a crazy design. Okay, well, while we're waiting, while the ad break is about to hit, I guess we'll take this as a moment to do a little side questing. Just until the ad break is done. Let's go and, well, since I'm here anyways, let me do my map allowance real quick. Might as well get a new map. And I can put the new map in my inventory, so that's fine. Okay, and then let me put this here. Okay. Miner. Time to be a little diggy bean. There's always like 3 spots I go to whenever I'm mining for the Gazelle maps. Yeah, the producers of 14 Yoshida and the director of World were old drinking buddies, so they got a behemoth fight in Dragoon's AF1 gear plus Guy Bulge in the Monster Hunter World. And we got 2 Rathalos fights in the Rathalos gear and mount. Ah, nice. Also, that is the wrong one. What we do is we just we destroy this, so then we don't have to worry about that mount or that map respawning here for a second. That doesn't work. This is the right map. Okay, that's all I need. Actually, it's just not gonna be worth me doing my societies here, so let's step back to Kugane real quick. Sell my mount, or sell my map immediately. They're at 40. There we go. Alrighty. The ad break will be done in like a second. Perfect woman. What is this? Disciple of warrior or magic? Oh, it's just a normal route. Okay, never mind. And then we do have this one. Where is it? Oh, it's up. It's pretty fun. No healing in its phase 2, so you have to heal yourself with a Monster Hunter potion. Ah. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. We are just gonna go get this last quest. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna keep that as a pause. I really have no— oh! I wasn't supposed to fall. I'm gonna keep that as a slight pause. And we are gonna actually do our thing. So we gotta go back to the Asm step one more time. Spending a little bit of gil here and there for silly natures. 24 man, and man, my luck has been awful. Oh goodness. We'll do that later. Whoosh. Wait, that's New King on the Block. Oopsies. That's not MSQ. We go to the Dome and Enclave. Okay, we move over. Lord Hannah is expecting you. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Thank you for the bonk, by the way, kitty. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yosetsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Lady Alice, shall we? Of course. We're not gonna leave Gosetsu to crash. What the heck?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
But you asked me to feed you. That's weird.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Uh-huh.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Persimmon? I thought it was persimmon.
A persimmon.
Imagine that this is
Pay
gonna
me
have
no
consequences.
mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Imagine that this is gonna have like consequences. Her looking for persimmon. That's crazy, by the way.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Hello? Hello?
Is this how you've been spending your time?
Literally! Me
My lady,
too,
I
Alice!
assure you, this is not.
Hello? The way that all of us are like, hello?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
That's insane. That's actually insane. Unbelievable.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Oh god, is her seeing the scars she's done to him going to be like her trigger? Is that what's gonna
A
happen?
life of battle
Hi,
will
Solo.
leave its mark upon a man.
Ah, yes, I knew it.
Is something wrong to you?
Yep, she's gonna remember.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
But you want to be... Sorry, anyway. Of course, the moment I shove food in my mouth is when they stop talking, by the way. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Oh, sorry. That's not Alice. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma, but no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. I don't know who this is. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandable. She is as good as fastening the chains around her neck. No, you were right. That was Blue Alice. Yes, that's true. That is Blue Alice. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Gurlians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Right. Dude, this glam is so good, by the way. I know this glam is literally the glam that you get from doing the previous quest, but man, it's so pretty. It's so nice for this. Oh. Hi again. We've spared no effort to increase the guard at every settlement here in Yanxia. The Red Kojin will trouble us no more. On that, you have my word. Aww. I'm glad that he's working through it. Also, for chat's knowledge, I have actually been working on the Dome and Enclave. We've already gotten the area here sorted. We are starting to work on the bottom area here. So we're slowly but surely working. We're slowly but surely working. Okay, so we gotta go over to the dockets. Alpha no, Alice. You know what? No. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Yeah, we're gonna wait with my umbrella because I'm the only one with an umbrella between the three of us. Never mind, it's kind of flown into the wind now. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh no. What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. I think that she's going to get a persimmon. I think she's trying to get a persimmon. Persimmon is what she said, I think. Or they said. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do recall not having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Guys, just as bad she's left. We must stop Suyu before she rediscovers the Namazu. I know, right? Also, Pat, thank you for the lurk. 'Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Okay, we did say the scouting. Just triple checking. Oops, delete. Yes, this outfit. This outfit's gonna be so sick once we get ninja up. It's gonna be so good when we get ninja up. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is heading, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphano, if you take the road to Castrum, Fluminous. Lady, forgive me, but could I ask you to integrate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board this skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, well, we're already here. Manor is right here. Please tell me this is the right one. I think I just clicked on the Namazu. I clicked on the Namazu story. Skip! Sorry. You're not the right person I'm looking for. There we go. This is the right icon. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly skin, Namazu, on the other hand, we have an abundance. In more. Deserved? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was holding off on doing that quest. I'm still holding off on doing that quest. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was heading in a northeastern direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Yeah, she's trying to get the persimmon!
Congrats on 4K followers, OMKA.
OMKA. Freeman, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 4K followers, Omka. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, we're now at 26 hours, by the way. What the heck is this? Also, Freeman is now very close to catching up to Med, funny enough. Freeman is very close to catching up to Med. And Freeman has taken Kitty down to 3rd place in the top cheers for the month. Now, kick the fish. That's literally what I would do. Fight them. No, you see no sign of Yosetsu in the north. Perhaps she is somewhere far away in the northeast. She's just trying to get a persimmon for him. That's so unbelievably real. Also, Freeman... By the way, hold on. This is not, there's not any spoilers. I just want to show you this outfit real quick. Look at this outfit. This outfit is so cute.
No one wins my game.
No one beats me. No one wins my game. I knew you were doing the Zeus pose. The Zeus meme. Thank you for the 4K biddies, Freeman. Or for Med. Brain is off. I read Freeman's message afterwards. Med, thank you so much for the 4K. Thank you. You were already ahead. Also, hype training coming. Hey yo. Boy, Oka, feeling a lot less tired today. Me or you? Because me, I took a nap. That's what happened today. But let me just show off this outfit real quick. Look at this outfit. This outfit is so cute. For my samurai? Dude, I'm so happy. There is a different headpiece, but I actually really like the original, like, samurai headpiece. I think the samurai headpiece is really cute with the little horns up. I actually got sleep last night. Let's go! Chat, dono 10 biddies or 100 biddies, please. That's a cool fit. Dude, it's so nice. Oh. I love this minion. This minion is so cute. You can get this minion at the Golden Saucer right now for very, very cheap during this event. It's so cute. But thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you for the near hype train. And even if we don't get the hype train, I do appreciate you guys immensely for it. I really do. Thank you so much. Fits so hard. Cactuar jealous. I know. The Cactuar is so cute. Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble falling asleep the last few nights. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope sleep will come easier to you, darling. I definitely hope the sleep will come easier to you. Also, I will do this. I will just hide the quest even more for Freeman's eyes. But who wants to start the hype train, chat? It only takes 1 sub or 100 biddies, I believe. Yeah. But like I said, I'm just saying if we had done the hype trade when everyone was giving 10,000 bits, man, I'm fairly certain we would have actually just like immediately broken my my hype train record. I'm fairly certain that would absolutely be the case. That would have been funny. That would have been a silly goofy. Yeah, Babe was worried about me until last night when I sent the chat in stream. I put you on the TV, got in bed with her, and was out cold. Honestly, that's so fair. Make sure you take it easy, Nugget. Make sure you get some more rest. It's probably exhaustion at that point. It definitely sounds like a certified silly goofy moment. No, literally. Certified silly goofy. Certified moment. Ah! Oh, nope, don't fall. I'm not... I'm fairly certain there's going to be so many random sightseeing logs in these areas that I just don't know about because I haven't, like, gone through this place enough. I need to do my sightseeing logs at some point. I was up for about two and a half days with no real sleep. Well, that explains it. Make sure you get sleep, silly. Make sure you get some more sleep, silly goofy. Hello? Bingus was not found today. Unfortunate. You know what I realized? I can't even give, I wouldn't even be able to give bits on my end. Silly goofy. It is okay. It's okay, chat. I forgive you. That's crazy. I tried. All I could do was toss and turn. That's real. That's real. You know what I'll do? I do a silly goofy. I do the silly goofy.
I got it.
Oh, pfft. You said you got it after I've already given the sub. That's so funny. It was already processing. Nugget, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And me, I gave it to Solo, who literally was here for a second ago. Thank you so much. We instantaneously get to a level 5 hype train from that. That's crazy. That is insane. But honestly, valid. I just lost my voice there. Goodness. That is crazy. Oh? Huh? Is there a Oh? Is there a what's it called, thing happening? Why did I read PTE? Huh? Is there a S rank here? Hold on. Quickly, I'm squintingly going over to see if there's an S rank here in the area. There is! Sprinting. I gotta go this way. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm teleporting. Hold on. There's an S rank here. They're starting in 30 in-game minutes. I would start to fall asleep, then snap back awake over and over. I'm still lurking. Thanks for the sub. Of course.
Thunder.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show them I'm the judgment call, the one who makes a kingdom fall. Oh, there they are. Party finder. Let's get a quick party. Oop. In this area. This one? Ah, yes, perfect. I'm here with the buddies. Look at this S rank. He's just a giant crab. Also, thank you so much, by the way, for Freeman for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, we are, let me see if I can do my math correctly. We are 66 points away from the Guildling reveal, by the way. Which, I need to confirm with Cowie, because I actually don't have it currently ready. Guys, the joys of literally being able to look at a Discord channel and see whether or not there's a thing. Why is there so much lag? There's so much lag here. Oh, goodness grief. Someone started this way earlier, too. Look at all the seals. Thank you for the shout. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I know I'm not, like, paying attention to the game. Listen, S rank popped up. I have to.
Judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall.
Show her I'm the judgment call, the one that makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield yours. Thank you for the pet, by the way. Also, level 5 hype train has been achieved. I'm gonna, you know what? Because I have the ability to, let me see if I can check. Am I going to check whether or not, or like, let's see whether or not the like, oh, subs are discounted situation is actually true and accurate in a level 5 hype train. I've succeeded in getting the new emote. Let's go. It looks, I don't know. Not Sunshoe emote. Oh, the not Sunshoe emote. Let's go. The new hype train emote. Oh, let's not go. You know what? I think this is a perfect time for us to bring in a new thing that I've been wanting to put in. Hold on. Let's do. How many points do I want to make this? For the fun of it, I don't think that this is gonna be like that big. But we're going to make this something. We're gonna make this something that is activating. Let's see. What is the command? Oh, also, I gotta make it so it's actually visible. So let's save this real quick. But we are going to do... I think I could do this? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Ah! Hold on, I want to try and do the thing that I have. I have a new thingy. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, it did not work the way I wanted it to. Huh. Interesting. Oh! I realized what I've made a mistake on. It's okay. Well, I was supposed to make that into a much higher point calculator. It did not work as a higher point calculator. So now we have a little quest chat. If you guys are willing to take it, we have a new quest up.
Lightning wielder, use and yield her.
Use and yield your... Oh my goodness. Now you are at 30k, by the way, Med. That's crazy. Also, it didn't... Oopsies. Well, I'm just going to reset the quest. Oh, I have messed up on how large this is, actually. What? There? There. Okay, there we go. I will leave it like this. I will stop messing with this. There we go. So here is a brand new thing that we're actually going to use. Like, we are going to use this even outside of the Okathon. So we have a new quest. We are going to have some mini quests that will pop up randomly. This one was just me doing it, like, because we have like the hype train and everything. But we have a new quest, and it is going to be, if we reach it, I will cover an epic song. I'm getting nervous. Let a girl be top 3. OMG, Kitty. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna have
what she can't conceal.
The
Nature will be revealed.
Well, there you go. Also, Med and Freeman are just fighting it out. Kitty, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Freeman, thank you so much for the 3,500 biddies. Med, thank you so much for the 4,002 biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, we have the Guildling reveal, which is so nice. So that's great. I've slowly realized I've kind of made one small error. But you know...
I see y'all are scaring me.
Please, y'all are scaring... See, that I told you. There's these silly goobers that definitely are going to make things a lot harder later. And unfortunately, they've decided to make it a lot harder now. But thank you so much. Thank you, Kitty, for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I do need to add 5 more points for your 500 biddies earlier. Also, I should probably add it into the Okathon real quick. Bits. Whoops. Bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're at a level 8 hype train. We are at a level 8 hype train now. Well, am I gonna be doing any story right now? Probably not. So let me just sit back over here. Do a little silly dance. And we're gonna go into idle mode.
Don't do this to me.
Don't do this to me, Kitty. Kitty, thank you for the 1,900 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Also, so I might have made that a little too small. I'm not sure. We'll see. But it does look like we are gonna do so. I will do a cover. So that is one of the quests. We will do one cover for the from an epic song. So I will do an epic song cover at some point. Also, this is not locked. So why is this being stinky? Thunder bringer through the ringer. Show them I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. You guys are so silly, by the way. That's 50% of the initial goal. That is very true. We have now reached 1,000, or sorry, we have reached 1,500, which means that we are actually halfway through our main goal as a note. So first off, thank you, my lovelies, for getting us there. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the support and the kindness, because really, we would not be in that position without you guys. So thank you so much. You guys are absolutely sweet. I really do appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Also, I am trying to fix that. I think that needs to be a little higher. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the progress bar, because you guys have blown the progress bar so out of the water that it is slightly too big for the current scene it was in. Oopsies. There we go. But yes, okay, as a note, the guildling reveal, the Oka guild mascot will be revealed shortly. I kind of need to still get it from Cowie. So, pokes, fingers. Cowie, do you have the fish design? Plead. I don't want to show the rough sketches of the design, just in case Cowie doesn't want me to show the rough sketches of the design. But I'm gonna poke and see if Cowie is here for that. Okay. But thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you. And we got our first goal, so I am going to have to do a song cover for Epic. And although that is a little silly, we will have more quests pop up. We will have more quests pop up every so-and-so. Not manually. I will actually have them be automatic. And we'll have a little bit of a silly time. Will you also place the guildling reveal on the Discord? Yes, I will. So don't worry, if you guys are not here when the guildling reveal happens, I will post it in the Discord. So don't worry. That's also the other reason I don't want to do it right this second, because I want the official one to be in the Discord as well, and I would feel a little silly goofy bad if we don't have it all sorted and situated, right? But thank you so much, by the way. The hype train is gonna go down in like 30 seconds from now, but you guys have done so much. Thank you so much. I will have to do some calculations to see who is in the top 3 right now, Kitty, but if you want me to do it, I will do it. If you don't want me, or like but if you're willing to wait, I can do it at the end of the stream for sure. I'm gonna go get some noms right now. You're all good, Wandering. You're all good. And thank you so much for the level 8 hype train. Thank you so much for the level 8 hype train with a total of 0 gifted subs. Funny enough, because I gave 1 sub. Hello? Why are you saying no? That's dumb and stinky. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. And 22,002 bits. I love the additional 2 bits were added onto this. Yeah, I can wait. I just want to be top 3. I think you definitely will be top 3. But there is definitely some people who are really wanting to get into top 3 right now. So we will definitely see. I will tell you this right now, at least Kitty, right? You were already in the top 3 before those 2 started fighting. So realistically, just so then you can feel a little like you can feel at ease. Realistically, even if those 2 surpass you, you should be in the top 3 slot right now. Unless Kiwok or Snort do something insane, you should still be in the top 3 right now. So that I will tell you that, Kitty. Okay? I think that is at least as much information as I can give, because I can't look. I haven't done the calculations for every single like, thing that has happened right now. So that should at least put you at ease for the time being, right? But thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much for all of the lovelies who gave support and kindness tonight. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Just got home. What did I miss? You missed a level 8 hype train. Freeman and Med were like duking it out for just like pushing a shit ton of support. I can't curse. Reminder, Oka needs like a bonk real quick. Goodness grief. And then Kitty was panic throwing a bunch of bits to ensure that they got 3rd place. I don't like that. Don't snipe me, chat. That's a crazy emote. What is that? Thank you for the bonk, by the way. So I'm almost positive. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive the current top 3 should be Freeman, Med, and Kitty Fruit. But I don't know the exact numbers just because of the fact that I straight up don't have the exact numbers. So actually, funny enough, the top 3 is currently what is also the top 3 gifted cheers for this month right now. That seems like that's what's the case. And also we are, you know, we are literally 30 minutes from reaching 30 hours on this timer. Guys, help. Guys, help. Oh wait, actually, funny enough, I do need to add 5 more. I do need to add 5 more minutes to the timer because of that gigantifying button. Add. And then add. There we go. So we are currently 1 point away from 1,560 points, which is insane, by the way. Again, insane. But we're going through a lot. So I see a 20k gap in bits. Challenge accepted to close the gap. 20k. Technically, it's 20k and 1. If you want to get first, it would be 20,001 bits. That would be getting you first. You would get second if you just throw in 20,000. Also, if you're talking about in regards to like, if you're talking about in regards to top 3 in the Okathon, that's a different story. I don't know how much points you currently have. I'm like looking right now. You could theoretically, and I say theoretically, you could theoretically kick Kitty Fruit out. Theoretically. I don't know how much. I think that would probably kick Kitty Fruit from 3rd place. Which Kitty Fruit would probably be crying over, actually. I will cry. I feel like, okay, I think for the sake of it, let me spend like 5 minutes real quick. Just adding all of the stuff into the channel, into my stuff, okay? Into my donathon list, okay? Give me like 5 minutes. This list is not going to be that much of a problem, I promise. I just have to make sure I go all the way down. Med gave 10,000 biddies. Freeman gave 5,000 biddies, and then it just starts stacking from there. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do bits for all of them. And then also, Nugget did give 100 biddies, so I'm not gonna forget that, don't worry. And then funny enough, I gave my own amount, which I pretty much just kind of wasted. Just a tiny bit. Spicy Nugget gave 100 biddies. Freeman, yeah, you gave the 1,000 biddies. Freeman gave another 1,000 biddies. Med gave 4,002 biddies. Kitty gave 500 bits in gigantifying an emote, which I already have. I can actually True Freeman, Kitty Fruit, Freeman giving 350 regarding biddies. Kitty Fruit giving 1,000 regarding biddies. Kitty Fruit giving 1,900 regarding biddies. Then Kitty Fruit giving another 5,000 biddy or 500 biddies. Okay. I currently have the updated score. The updated score is as follows. Right now, wow, actually, hold on. Oh. Wait. Oh, oops. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Freeman's name is not written correctly in my list. I went underscore, or like lowercase. I need to be capitalized for Freeman stuff. Oopsies. I was like, wait, how is there another person like in this facility? Oh. Does that work? I think that did work. Okay. So right now, in first place, we have Med. I'm not gonna say the points, but in first place, we have Med. Second place, we have Freeman. But Freeman is actually... I'm gonna be so real with you. You are less than 20 points from getting first place, Freeman. That's crazy. You and Med literally are like 20-point difference from getting first place. That's crazy. So that's interesting. And then Kitty Fruit you are third place right now, Kitty Fruit. If Centurion closes the gap, I think Centurion... I don't think that makes the sense that I'm thinking about. If Centurion closes the gap, I think if Centurion closes the gap, he will be first unequivocally. Because, unfortunately, the one thing I will say is Med and Freeman have given bits before this donathon. So those cannot be counted. So even though Med and Freeman have like 30,000 and 25,000 respectively in the cheers, that's not the points that they currently have for this donathon. So that's a different amount. So Centurion will actually, because Centurion, you've only given bits during this donathon, you will unequivocally be first, which will be really rough for Kitty Fruit. I'm not gonna give the numbers, but I will tell you that it will be a very close run between everyone from that point onwards. I think so. I think that will quite literally be a very, very close run from that point onwards. I gave like 500 before the donathon. Yeah, you gave 300 before the donathon, actually. You gave 300 before the donathon. Unless I'm miscalculating, which I don't think I am. But you gave 300 bits before the donathon, and then it is now this. Med had given 3,500 bits. Sorry, not 35. 3,500 bits, I think, if I'm doing my math correctly. So Naders. Anyways, yeah, that is what's currently happening right now. I'm looking at my Okathon sheet. That is very, very interesting. Alrighty, my lovelies, we should probably continue onwards. I want to say that, you know, we'll keep probably yapping a little bit, but realistically, we probably should keep moving onwards where we're able to. Whoosh! This is gonna be still Kitty Fruit with a panic. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. My brain is turning off a little bit. And it does look like everything else is like situated and sorted correctly, so that's fine. Add 5 more minutes. Add 5 more points. We are now at 1564 regarding points. That's crazy. Finally logged into 14. Where is story now? We just started 4.3, so don't worry. We just started 4.3. Also, Freeman going back to the realms to avoid these spoilers. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. If you get kicked out of your position, I will DM you. Mostly because all of the people do like knowing whether or not they get kicked out of their stuff. But yeah, we're still at the very beginning of 4.3. We are still at the very, very beginning of 4.3. Whoosh. Did you get that orchestral roll I sent you? I did. Wait, yes, I did. Thank you, by the way, Centurion. Thank you. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she went farther northeast. I know what she's doing. Like, it's very clear what she's doing. Especially when she's kind of confused and lost. We need to get Freeman back into playing 14 again, by the way, chat. You guys need to spam Freeman to get back into 14 when he has the free time. But yeah, I got the orchestrion roll. Thank you, by the way, Centurion. She's nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brim hat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That means they found her. Oh no! That means they found her. Oh no! A curious glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her at Zuki. Oh no, she's been found. Oh no, she's been found. Oh, there's gonna be a problem. Listen, I'm just saying, if Hien just says, hey, yo, cough, cough, I'm getting married to her, she's my fiance, that would be really funny. I'm just saying. You'll know where it's from soon. Don't listen to it yet. Oh yeah, don't worry. I haven't listened to it yet. You said as much in your message. Lady, before you ask, our search for Kusekari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. Listen, I'm just saying, do a political marriage. That'd be really funny right now. How do you fare at how did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yes. Unfortunately, this wide-brim hat is all we need to know. Right next to the town here. Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh no, this is not good. This is unbelievably not good. Oh, we're still in cutscene. Oh yeah, this is not good. That is a really bad sign. Where could she be? She's walking to the village! No! Okay, she didn't get captured.
Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon. Oh honey! No! You need to get dragged back! Oh no! Why am I still...
Save us! Her spirit has returned!
My god. Why am I not sprinting to grab her?
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Oh no. Oh no. Why am I not rolting over to grab her? Lord Hien, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what you need to do. Hi, Elliot.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh? Remembering him? Ah. But she can't remember it from, like, the third person, which is funny.
What did I do?
As if you don't know.
Oh, no. Issei, please, stop.
People of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
So how are you going to explain this? How can you explain this? How
My
is this
lord,
going to be
forgive
explained?
me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Oh. So now she's going to hear this. Appears with a
But it
plate of
would
food. What
seem
did I
the
miss? You
kami had
missed
other
a...
plans.
Level 8
By
hype
some
train
miracle,
and
both
probably
she
a
and Gosetsu
lot
were
of
spared
potential
when the peak
crying
collapsed,
from
though
potential
Natsu's preservation
overthrowing
came
of
at
the
the
top
cost of
3
her
slot
memory.
right now.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Please, calm down.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker! What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry!
Oh,
So sorry!
I can't not forgive her. Stop. You can't give me like a pitiful character here. If he tries to do so.
And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Oh, is his little sister gonna forgive her? Is his little sister gonna forgive her?
There's no need to cry.
Oh, Asami, I love you! You were asking for this, right? That's what you asked for, right? I heard that.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
I love you! I love you, girly pop! Now, I was there for the level hype train. There was a fight to get 3rd place. Yeah, there's a potential fight for getting 3rd place right now. Potentially. Not sure, though.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will,
know, it didn't
however,
occur
see
to
that
me-
she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
I didn't realize that Hien's hair was a very dark blue until this lighting came up.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
I have
As
so
long as you're
much.
happy, that's all that matters.
I have so much to say right now. He reminds me so much of Elliot. It's unbelievable how much he reminds me of Elliot right now. Oh, I miss Elliot. I miss Elliot so much. Oh, I miss playing D&D with my boy. Oh. I cry. I need to write down like Elliot's storyline, honestly. I really do. Start staring at how many bits Twitch will allow me to buy. Heavily contemplation ensues. That's crazy. That is insane, but also understandable, Centurion. Ian's face is a picture of relief. Hold on, let's talk with Tsuyu real quick. Is she gonna say anything? I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted and I hope he likes it. I love her! That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This is no escape attempt. I don't agree with that statement. That's not true. Because she clearly apologized for something that she doesn't realize, but she said that she even verbally said then all of those things are true, unless like it was her whispering it maybe. Nay, it would seem it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh, and they say fruit is good for the health. I hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. And we have, well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should be there conducting their search. Let's put the hat back on Tsuyu, please. Let's put the hat back on Tsuyu. Okay, we gotta go over, down, south. But anyways, first off, there's an ad break happening in 2 minutes. So even though we will get to this spot like in like 30 seconds from now, I will say that we will be taking a brief pause in order to not have you guys be for you guys to not like miss out on any kind of what's called on any kind of storyline. Okay, so we will take a brief pause for that. We are now back down to the 30-minute mark, or we are now back down to the 30-hour mark as a note. And yeah, we are now actually officially halfway. Cowie has not yet sent a message regarding the Guildling reveal. So I'm going to take the creative liberty of showing you guys a sneak peek of the Guildling reveal. So then you guys at least know that it is like absolutely in the works, and it is absolutely adorable. It is unbelievably adorable. Okay, so I will show you guys this while the ad break is happening. Okay. Oh, I gotta up this. So, my lovelies, are you guys ready to see? Are you guys ready to see the Oka Guildling reveal, the Oka Guild mascot? So as a reminder, by the way, chat. Oh, I just realized with Sunshu here, my hands have been like quadded. For my lovelies, by the way, if you guys don't know, Sunshu is my mascot, or rather, Sunshu is my pet, but he is not the Guildling mascot. He is not a representation of the guild. Technically, probably the closest one we had was Okabean, in particular. But we are now going to have the Oka Guild. We are going to have the Oka Guild mascot be revealed. Well, the unofficial visual of the Oka mascot be revealed. Yeah. So this is currently the what is it? The Guildling reveal. And if I can like do this real quick to just kind of show you guys, they're so cute. They're little, so you guys are little bears, essentially. You guys are little bears that can be of any kind, by the way. You guys can be fluffy or fuzzy or like poofy. You guys can change a lot of different aspects about your bear to represent you as a person. Spherical floof balls, bet yes. Oh, my chocolates have melted. Ah! But yes, we have cute little fuzzy bear babies. So you guys are cute little, well, not owl bears. You guys are not owl bears, but you guys are regular bears. And technically, you guys could look like owl bears to look like Sunshu in theory. But it is very cute, very little bean babies. But yes, we will have the official version of that design shown. We will have that official version of that design shown literally when we are able to actually get the official design finalized. But that is what it's looking like. It is very cute, very cutesy, very demure. So that is adorable. And again, thank you so much, my lovelies. Thank you so much for all the support and kindness. I really do appreciate it. I am currently looking right now for something. What am I looking for? I am looking for something in particular. What was it gonna look for? Oh, right, okay. I need to fix something regarding the milestones real quick. I gotta sit up. It is so hot right now. I need to turn on the AC. So I'll probably do that real quick. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Boop. chat, I am back. Ah, okay, hold on. It's so hot, I really need to put my... what's it called? My blanket away. Overtly difficult for me to have. And my blanket. It's currently a mess. Can't hear chat. 1 second. Chat, I know you're loud! Yeah, it's been warming up a lot in Cali. Yep, we are getting now to the start of summer for California. Hi back, I'm Pepe. Hi Pepe. I'm back. But anyways, we are going to now continue on with the story. I can't believe we are actually now halfway through to our goal. That's crazy, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it immensely. I really do. Thank you so much, lovelies. Where is this? Ah, here it is. It's not as bad as I'm in the Bay Area. True. That's very true. Hi, Jay! Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Alright. MSQ time. Waka 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 waka.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to
Hi.
mention my dear sister.
Hi, Scaramouche. Hi, Scaramouche.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador.
103 at 10 a.m. for me.
Forgive us our
Aw,
late
pain.
arrival.
I'm so sorry, Pepe.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Is she gonna
So I
remember
see.
something?
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh no. What special guests are here? Is it people who are gonna try and attempt to kidnap Yotsuyu? Who are these? Huh? Not.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Her parents? Wait, is that the guy who... Oh. Wait. What? Hi, Bunny. Hi, Log. The gang is all here except for Nikki.
Dear sister, these are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
You mean when her parents treated her, like, horrible? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy also. I don't know these people. I'm just here for Oka and Bingus. That's crazy. Crazy to ego the birthday girl. Like, Log, is it your birthday? Hey, yo, hold on. Is it your birthday? Did I miss something? No.
So my little
I was like,
surprise was
whose
not
birthday is it? Miss Bun. Is it Bunny's birthday? Oh my gosh.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
The way I want to smack Scaramouche right now is crazy. Bunny! It's not my birthday yet. It's thank you. Happy birthday, Bunny! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Miss Bunny. So sweet. So sweet. We gotta go give a little bit of happy birthday love to Bunny. Asahi is a prick. Slap that guy. Dude, literally, it's Scaramouche. Like, you can't tell me when you look at him, it's like, no, that's Wandering from Genshin Impact. That is Mr. Scaramouche from Genshin Impact. You can't tell me otherwise. He is low-key, he is high-key. If you look up the definition of villain, you'll see his photo as an example. I can't believe he brought their abusive parents to her. That's insane. That's insane. He brought their abusive parents to her so she remembers their abuse before they leave. That's crazy. Birthday docs. When anyone in my FC mentions Asahi, I always respond with that bull gun mother. Literally. That's so real. That is so real. Sorry if you didn't want me to say it. You're all good. He doesn't want her to be happy. It's so annoying. Dude, that's so messed. Let her be happy. Let her have her freedom. Let her live in oblivion. Sometimes living oblivious is actually like the best situation. And in this situation, it really is the best situation for them. So like, let her be. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. For this situation, ignorance is bliss. Let her live in ignorance. Let her be happy. Let her just like live peacefully. No, I gotta make sure she's traumatized. Ah, shaking my head. So frustrating. So stupid. So what was the point of this?
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
I don't like that. Oh, he's not gonna give her the item back. Go after her.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so unbelievably annoyed. Of course he has to be a prick about it. Ah. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future at rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri and to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come on, let us follow it then. Dude, do me a favor. I don't know what class you are, but like slap that guy with it, please and thank you. Right now, I'm samurai, which, by the way, love this outfit. This samurai gear is so pretty. So unbelievably pretty. It's okay, I'll cut him down. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most, like... We can discuss it upon our return. Wait, you look so slay! I know, samurai duel them. No, I don't even need a samurai duel. I don't need honor for him. Literally. Stab. Stabby stab. This outfit is sick. I'll show the actual outfit when I'm out of this, like a silly. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Fisticuffs? Fisticuffs. It's the other Tome Store gear, right? This is gear from MSQ. This is the gear that I got from MSQ.
Are you awake?
This is from 4.2's MSQ specifically.
My lord, come in, come in.
What has happened to you, Gosatsu? They give one pair through MSQ. Yeah.
Her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Oh. Nikki, go study or something.
She
I
then
can't claim the
claimed
bingas. That's
weariness
crazy.
and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not
That's
his intent.
Pepe dying,
but we
though.
should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
The ambassador wanted me dead. Bang. Just hear the gunshot immediately happen right through the door.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? Oh no.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Of course, of course.
Help! 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 Help me!
Asahi's father. Did you come and get revenge on them? What happened?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh. So she does remember now.
He should hate me.
Gosetsu or Hien? Oh, she was gonna kill herself.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh, she's remembering the fact that he actually was so kind to her even after everything.
Who's there?
He's not happy. Or she's not happy. She would rather die.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
I love Yotsuya so much. I think she's a great character. It's so difficult to say. So.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Honestly, leave them dead. By the way, Warrior Light, just leave them dead.
Of our existence, Yotsuyu, a font of misery.
Just leave them dead. Like,
you couldn't
honestly.
even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What was that noise?
We had a perfect life.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to turn that off. That scared the living hell out of me. We already got the cover for the epic song. Ignore that. Ignore that. That scared the life out of me. That's not supposed to happen again.
There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Let's redo this. Hi kitty. Gigantify emote with the Raymond emote, as you should.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Stop!
Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Oh my god, they're still saying that? Oh my, I can't believe it. They're actually still saying that they're gonna sell her again. Oh yeah, no, kill them! Kill them! Warrior, like, don't let them live. Just let them die. Fine, it's fine.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
I hope. Don't spoil this, please. I beg of you, don't spoil this. I hope she has a good ending. I hope she can have like her life with Gosetsu. Like, I really do. Like, let her live peacefully, please. Let her live peacefully.
Very well.
As Gosetsu and
cannot
Hien's
escape
like
my
companion,
nature,
please.
Then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core.
This is like the Wreck-It Ralph quote, you're a bad guy, but you're not bad guy.
But I need no such mask.
Kill them with the same passion as we hate the Namazus, yes!
Father, mother,
was it not you who made me into this monster?
Who taught me the truth
of this miserable world? I just realized probably the game audio and my audio was desynced there, so it's okay.
But the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins
with you!
Yotsuyu!
Good! That's fine. But also, this is like unequivocally she remembers everything. That's unfortunate.
No!
Let them die. Let them die. Stab them again. I'm sorry. I will never be sympathetic to these parents. They're not parents. They're literally just monsters. No. Nuh-uh. Oh, was she taken by her brother? Yeah, she was taken by her brother. Yeah, I was wondering if she was not here, who would she have gone?
Done, dear sister.
Yeah, they're not redeemable in any capacity. This low-key was a fire moment from her. Probably not good in the long run, but who cares? Yeah, I think that this was fantastically done. This is good for her as a character, for sure. I'm good, just hoping no stinky boys kick me out of top 3. Lemma, how are you, queen?
I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Yeah, he knew that it would have
Your
gotten
dagger
her.
yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each.
Think of that
I'm
back.
impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
So they're gone. But she didn't kill them, which is odd. She didn't kill them. She left them to die. In a place that everyone...
Don't...
No, 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 no.
To die?
No, 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 no. Don't let... I swear to God, if Warrior of Light even so much as considers helping them, if Hien so much as considers helping them, I'm... The way my hands would be up. Let them die, Hien. Let them die. Let them die their death. Please. Just let them suffer.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah, we don't talk about the idea that they might be alive. No, they're not alive. Nope. Nope. Curb stomp them. Literally. I'm gonna do a limit break 3 on their bodies and attach them to my spear as a dragoon and dive, jump them down a cliff. Literally. Can you imagine all that cutscene just for me to be able to show off how cute this glam is? Like, look at this. Look at how cute this glam is. This glam is so cute for samurai, and the sword matches perfectly. This is also a Doman sword too. So this matches so well. I love it. I love it dearly. I think this glam works so well for this section of the game. So I was like, let me see what kind of like outfit can I wear for this section of the game. This is perfect. Because we are here as protection for everybody here. We have recovered the Nameurius remains and will hold this cremation anon. Oh, thank God, they're dead. Nobody's happy about that. Good. Would that they never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosatsu himself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. All these potions, none of which I'm gonna use. Abusers died, but you look fire, girl. Exactly. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any means a cruel twist, not least for Gosatsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garland's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the end of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. I just realized I used Alice's voice for Alphino again, by the way. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune on the other side would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rashao can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rashao and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, lady? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, you giddy. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Nudders. You're welcome, Queen. I hope your day is fulfilling and peaceful. I hope your day goes good, Bunny. Please make sure you take good care of yourself. Eat yummy food. Have good yummy tidings. Make sure you take it easy on yourself. Have a good, fun day, you know? Fun day with all the people that support you and love you, you know? And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rashao may take some time convincing. Or take time some convincing. Waka 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 waka. Okay, so I don't even need to go walk outside. I'm just gonna teleport. Look at how pretty this outfit is. Ugh, so cute. So cute. Fly all the way up. Rashao! Hi! Remember me, your favorite queen? I love you too, Bunny! Mama. I wish I could float around IRL. That would be so slay. That's so real. I hope you are enjoying Stormblood post patches. We're having a good time. We're definitely having a fun time here. Also, you know what I just realized? I just realized through all of the chaos that was that hype train, I completely forgot to, like, make sure everyone got their due diligence. I just realized. I don't think I gave everyone their due diligence for their support. So as a reminder, if the lovelies who have given so much appreciation are still here and you guys wish to continue, or if you guys wish, you guys are allowed to murder somebody. As a reminder, you guys do have the ability to destroy somebody. So that's like Med, Frosty, Freeman, Damien, Centurion, Wandering, Cowie, Set, Kitty, Snort, and Tanman. I know someone killed Freeman. Or Nikki. I think it was Freeman. Someone killed Freeman. I don't know who, though. I don't remember who killed Freeman. Still saving mine as a counterspell. Yeah. I'm just reminding because I forgot that in all of that chaos, there are people who are needing either a murder ticket or also some form of thing. What do you mean by kill? I will time out any person for like 5 minutes. Hi, I've heard my name. What's happening? I'm just letting you, I'm just saying this as a reminder. You guys have a murder anyone button that you can use. So if you wish to slam a murder anyone button, you can do that. So, nutters. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna change this from 100 to 200. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Does it stack? Theoretically you can stack it, yeah. There's no reason why you can't stack it. So if you theoretically want to stack for like, if you want to combine forces and stack like 30 minutes on someone to be timed out, theoretically you can. that doesn't change a lot, quite frankly, for them. I know who to time out. Who do you want to time out, Wandering? Also, you can keep the timeout as a note. Some people are keeping their timeouts. But yes, you can time out someone if you want, Wandering. You can't time out me out. That is the unfortunate thing. Now, there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? Irie! Now the gang's all here. Hi, Irie! Thank you for the daily coin. Oh, maybe I should keep it for now. That's entirely up to you. You don't have to use it right now, but you could use it right now if you want to. That is always a note. Oh no, I'm like, no, you're all good. You're all good, Irie. I was just gonna say you literally missed the bunny birthday party that was going on. If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha! And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Listen, we are kind of worried about, you know, the Garleans being total booty cheeks, so we kind of need some help, and we kind of need one ship, because your one ship could literally save all of the captives we're trying to get. Maybe you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Wait, sorry. Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Pirates. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered from after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripts into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in new need of recruits? Oh? I mean, we do get more people. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Red Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, undoubtedly, so if they're familiar with the inner works of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She was sound enough down below, but when you load her up with the conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it will be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at a quick scrape pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Ha 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 ha. Ah, sigh. Irie is just asking to be banned, by the way. She needs a wheelchair. That's crazy. Irie is asking to get the timeout button right now. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Okay, bestie, use mine on Irie. Girl, bye. Oh, well, Irie wants to die anyways. He wanted to die by his own hand. Irie, unfortunately, that does not change anything. You will be essentially timed out for 7 minutes, by the way. Oh, sorry, 8 minutes, because as soon as you come back from your timeout, I will time you out again for 5 more minutes. And you can't say anything about that either, because you're literally timed out. Oh. No, I'm not trying to go up. Hello? Or, sorry, I'm not trying to go down. Go back up. Hello. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. You see no sign of damage here. Hi, Hian. Goodbye. I swim so peacefully. I'm so cute. Imagine swimming as gracefully as I. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. There is one little detail over there. I did not need to fly for this, but I kind of wanted to in style. Hey, so there's some stuff over here, by the way. Pokes fingers. I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. There was a little bit of a crack over here. On the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hian? The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Nonsense, nonsense. Ha, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I'd rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away from the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed for you before you know it. Irie, if you're old and stinky, don't say anything. That's so funny. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's request has uprooted many and more, be it in Yanxia or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast them off. Or to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Right. Alright, going straight back to the Enclave. Wait, actually, I could probably just teleport straight to the Enclave itself. Yep, there we go. Alright, zoomies! As a note, chat, I believe it's... Wait, hold on. Conscripts and conspirator. I believe... Oh. Oh, no. I do know. After this section, so after I complete this one, the next quest will have the dungeon. So if you guys want to join me for the dungeon... I think it's a dungeon, not a trial. If you want to join me for the dungeon, let me know. Call to arms? Call to arms. It looks like this one is Castrum Fluminus is going to be the dungeon here. It seems Yugidi and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. Already on the oh, is it a trial? Oh, it's a trial? Oh, I guess it's a trial. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. Trial. Yeah, no dungeon dispatch. I'll meet you at the trial local. Nodders! From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami. These precautions were unnecessary. Let's just add strength. Oh, that's such a cool image. That's such a cool image here. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial soldiers, prisoners. We will see they arrived at the appointed hour. Leave us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank, on the riverbank, not far from the castro. Anders. I'm probably gonna keep Samurai as my main thing here. Probably. Log and Pepe are going to try and defuse a bomb together. So Pepe's going to die. That's so funny. That's so unbelievably funny. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to leave this area, so... Oh, is that for tomorrow? Yeah, it looks like it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's special stream is going to be Log and Pepe literally trying to defuse a bomb together. That sounds like it's gonna end swimmingly. As swimmingly as this trial is going to be for us. Yes, we're trying to do it. My bad, Bunny, not old. She seems to give the old head vibe today, and it just so happens to be her birthday. That's crazy. It's okay. It's okay, Irie. You're forgiven, maybe, but you're still banned for 5 minutes. I don't make the rules. Unfortunately, Kitty had that power. I can't to see them completely talking in gibberish, trying to understand each other. That'd be funny. Oh, this will not serve. This will not serve. Oh, wait. This is still the Namazu. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, way far south. Shh. I am not staying for the Namazu stuff. Sorry. There's a bonus for that one. I should check what the Fox Lady and Curiosity Killed the Catfish is the ones for these. Leave the meter on, guys, straight hard. It looks like we don't have the fate out here yet. Interesting. One of the rare times we don't have the world fate up. Whoosh. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else he has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. All right, we will have our cutscene, and then we'll see how awful these guys are, and then we're going to immediately we're gonna see the cutscene, see how awful they are, and then we're gonna immediately go into the trial, right? Ayo, the music! I made it! I live! Hi, Dusk. Also, it's a trial, not a dungeon. This is such a sick scene.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I love this fight. Yeah, we have space.
Indeed.
I believe so.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
I believe we do have space.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Don't worry, you guys have time because I'm going to I'm gonna do the 3-minute ad break after this cutscene, so then you guys won't miss out.
Such compassion.
Okay?
Welcome though it is.
I will do a 3-minute ad break because there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 minutes instead. So I'm gonna just do the 3-minute ad break right after this, so then you guys don't miss out on anything. You guys have time. You guys have time.
A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
She's in her normal outfit again. Hi, Otsuyu. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have that like demeanor anymore.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per
yeah, she
our
started
agreement
smoking
with the
again.
Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
And she started being nice when she stopped smoking. Real. I'm surprised she didn't have like.
Little Lord.
I'm more surprised that she didn't have like withdrawal syndrome.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given.
The withdrawals
to me
kicked
by
in
Lord
literally.
Venus himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
The disc.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Can I just say also, it definitely sounds like now that she started smoking, her entire, like, throat is back to being, like, a smoker voice. That's so funny. Oh, look, all the crystals to summon a god again.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah, no duh. So wait, he was going to do a summoning in... He was going to do the summoning in Doma earlier. If she remembered her memories, it would have been that way. What is... I wonder what this fight is. I'm free! Welcome back, Irie. Oh, shiny moon. Oh, bye, shiny moon. You are now eclipsed. Is this the... What? Which one is it? Is this a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse? Yeah, his plan was to enact the summoning. Yeah, no, I figured that's the case. It's interesting that he was going to do the summoning in Doma. She becomes the body of the summoning? Oh, that's so sick. That's why he gave her that disc. She is the summoning she's the sacrifice for the summoning. Interesting. They're shocked? Interesting.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of
That's crazy!
The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
So he's essentially using this as a negotiation that they attacked. We attacked first. They are going to make the argument that we attacked first by summoning an icon at the negotiations. That's interesting. So by that logic, she is our citizen. She is still our citizen. That's funny. Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
So how much of this is going to be... Don't say this, obviously.
But not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
I'm curious how much of an abandonment situation this ends up becoming. But we'll see. I do love her design. This design's so pretty.
I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light.
Let this be a lesson, chat. Don't smoke. Your voice is going to sound worse and worse. Yes, Tsukuyomi! Yes! Tsukuyomi, that's so funny. I love that, yeah. Also, is that makeshift bunny ears for this bunny of the moon god? That's funny.
And within that black abyss,
yes, yeah. I can't see the top part of it, but yeah, that I was like, oh, that definitely looks like the part for the bunny of the moon. That's so funny. She bunny, bunyan. I love this design.
And look upon the fate of Doma.
I see in which the sun sets on this wretched land once and for all. Yeah, if you know mythology, you would predict her being a primal too. The Tsukuyomi weapons are interesting, not my favorite. It's not your favorite. It's interesting though, interesting. She served though. Ah, I love the moon, ref. His plan was to enact a summoning. She hit the slay button! Hi, Laplace. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Lunar, I think? Yeah, it looks like it's Lunar. Best primal baby, 8. Slay! Help, not the slay button! She's slaying literally and figuratively. I want to shove Asahi into the locker. I mean, real. We summon a primal, therefore agreement is broken. Yeah, but no. The implication is that she is still a part of Doma until... She's still a part of Doma in this part of the agreement. She is, so that means, yeah, she is still our captive after this whole thing. He can't say, well, the agreement, she is now back in my hands. It's like, nope, she's still in our hands now. That does not change anything now. She is going to be our prisoner because you've decided to withdraw from this and believe that she's part of Doma. If she's part of Doma, then we are taking care of her here. For obvious reasons, this is my favorite primal in the entire game. Real. Fordola was still considered Alamegan despite being decently high ranked, so imagine Yotsuyu is the same. Smoking will make me look like that. No! Not look like that, sound like that! Time to murder the woman who did not deserve the life she suffered. If you know mythology, you could predict her being a primal. The Tsukuyomi weapons are interesting, not my favorite. Sister of Susano, yep. Big lady in actual mythology. Other siblings being Amaterasu and one other. Yep, I know that. Okami. Asahi just needed an excuse. That's fascism, baby. OMG, big dangerous lady. I know, right? Look at her. Hold on, can I walk up to her? Ma'am. Ma'am. Hold on. Ma'am. 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 Wait, no. Second light needs to be up. Like here. Oops. Chat, be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. The lighting needs to be like way deeper, but it's okay. Jingle, jingle, jingle. You're so real for that. No. Can I potentially emote? It's like sheath. Not sheath. It's not sheath. Oh wait, hold on. I can make something out of this. Hold on, I can make something out of this. Listen, this is gonna happen while we're doing the ad break. Also, I should just do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Where are we meeting? I forgot. I can just add everybody, but we're in Castrum Philomines for this. Do we do the do we do the reflect? I think we do the reflect. Okay. Just gonna quietly and casually get the most epic like grab fight. The most epic scene I could think of. Just minimum item level and a silent echo have restricted off. Yes. To avoid spoilers, I say good night here. Good night. Freeman says good night. Everyone say good night to Freeman in the Discord server. Wait, OMG, a world just opened up. I'm on my way to the DC. Good luck! Good luck, Crystal! Okay, you're gonna have to add me from the friend list. Yeah, no, I figured. Okay. Chat. I think this is wonderful. This is a great image. And I'm gonna just do one more. Okay. If you guys are joining me for this, make sure that you message me in the chat so then I can add you guys very easily. Okay, that was perfect. I had to. Alrighty. Friends list. I'm trying! I got hold on! There's too many people! Why is there 3 healers? Good luck, Oka. Thank you, T. Would you like to join us for this, T? I think you were doing Dawn Trail stuff, right? No, wow, look at all those green DPSs. I can't. You're all good. You're all good, T. I'm in cutscene. Oh, good luck, T. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Also, if you guys want to see Dawn Trail stuff, by the way, T is currently going through some Dawn Trail stuff. It's okay. Everyone can join. Nutters. Came to lurk. I appreciate you so much, T. Wait, did you hit me? I haven't got an invite. I definitely got you. I definitely messaged you, or I definitely added you. Maybe it made a mistake. No, I invited. It showed that I invited. Is there anybody else who wants to join in? Is a good question. Also, I need to go lurk on T stream. I can't look at Team stream, but I will lurk in T stream because Dawn Trail stuff, obviously. Oh, Indy's also streaming. Me grabbing Indy's stream to lurk. I'm here to say heck, my college schedules as I can't join. Anyways, good luck with Suyu. Thank you, Ace. Okay. Indy and T are both on my stream. Perfect. I'll join you in Shadowbringers though, of course. We'll see how many spaces I have considering everybody wants to join for Shadowbringer stuff. Goodness grief. Okay, my presumption is this is all we're getting. This is everybody who wants to join. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. You guys are not helping me with knowing that I'm just going to be dealing with a lot of people wanting to join Shadowbringer stuff, and I don't have that many people to actually be able to join me with the Shadowbringer stuff. Shadowbringer stuff is going to be a first come first serve situation, by the way, chat. You guys have to message in the chat that you guys want to join and then message me in game when the time comes, you know? Well, like, it is gonna have to be that way. I can't, like, be holding spots, I think. I think that just wouldn't be fair for everybody who's in chat waiting or wanting to watch. That's probably what's gonna end up being the case. Yeah, I know that everyone loves Shadowbringers, so we'll get there when we get there, okay, chat? Shadowbringers has a lot of stuff, I don't blame you. If I had to make a request, there is one Shadowbringer post dungeon I want in. Well, you'll just have to be here for that, Centurion. Mostly because I'm not going to be able to remember that to begin with anyways at this current point. So. One tank, 2 healers, 3 DPS. We'll see where we go. I don't have the game installed and probably have the wrong data center anyways, but I like this fight. Others. Oh, I had this one earlier. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. A Kojin relic, a hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsuyu is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of night and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people? Wait, will your light shield Hien and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching dark or abyss? Hunters. Yeah, optional trials are listed under the MSQ trials. Same with the usual. Yeah, I figured. Time for Oka to figure out what happened in this fight by herself. Castrum Fluminis. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. It's unbelievable. I eat my egg. Each time your party is defeated, the echo will give longer things. I haven't played Samurai in a long while. I'm gonna need to remind myself how this works. That should be fine. One, 2. Shall we share the torment?
Your end is near.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I'm so dead. I messed up the timing on that, for sure. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. Also, let me have my battle information. Just a puff or two before we go on. Okay. What? That smoke is insane. Enough of that. I wouldn't want the pain to grow familiar.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, hi! It's me! Some multiple. Okay, interesting.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh! Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Oh, the music! Oh, the music! Come forth, shades of the dark, the dead. Curse my name, strike my body, fill it. Tsukiyomi's suffering fuels the worthless excuse of a... Oh, it's all the people? She needs them to essentially, like... get her spite back? Yes, my dearest parents, I was the bane of existence upon you. Interesting. Also, what did I just click on? Increases it. Oh, well. Asahi, fight like your life depends on it. If it isn't the cold-blooded little worm always crawling through my rotten heart. It should have been me! Or I should have been the one. Okay. Xenos, your pitiful fortunes bring me no lore. Oh, whoops. Not supposed to be near him. You have come to deliver judgment of my failures. Cut me down then. Surely it is a simple task. We can't fight him. Okay, be gone. Stay behind me. See. Oh! 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 Wait, that's so cute. Is that the specter of him or the real him? I can't tell. How did it come to this? You must survive. So, oh, it is a specter. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay them. Savor your hollow. So you must survive. Perhaps it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. Ah, stop! That's so cute. Night bloom shall flower here, upon the sight of my dreams. Oh, this is so pretty.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Yeah, the spider lily. The music? Hey, yo!
I shall prevail.
Huh? Half and half? I don't... Ah, I'm just trying not to die here. Our healer is dead. Why do I have this mark on me? Under the influence of the new moon. I have 4 stacks of that.
Petals pale.
Ow! Time up. Oh, fans.
Beg for mercy.
Lumina! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, my love! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Kay! Thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome in. Double cutie raiders, hello, welcome in, lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now, but I will get to you as soon as I can pause on this. But I appreciate you. Welcome in, double raiders. Welcome. I gotta remember to use my abilities here. New moon. Under the influence of the new moon. I'm still confused by this, but I'm getting stacks beyond belief.
Your end is near.
Okay, maybe I don't stay in the same spot. It looks like I just have to switch between the two multiple times. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. This dungeon's almost done, I promise.
Black tendrils tree.
There we go.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
There we go. Hold on. We're almost done. Oh, I'm just tanking all the stacks, apparently. We're almost there! We're almost done! But for those guys who don't know who I am, and for those guys who are new to my community, hello everybody, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest alpha VTuber, here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. I did not see the Oka limit break message. Oopsies. I did not see the Oka limit break message because I was reading chat. Sorry! Poof! She's gone. She's dead. Oh, is her hair now white? I wonder. Might be wrong. I wonder if that will allow... You're so silly. I wonder if that means that she'll be allowed to have a free, like, life. Because of that. Dead here. The assumption of the mechanism was correct. Yeah. Others. I'll just stay dead here for like 2 seconds. For the hello everybody, the welcome in lovelies. Let me just repeat myself over the lack of loud music in my ears. But Lumina and Kay, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfiest, coziest elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Welcome in, my lovelies. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I hope everything went well for you guys. I saw that you were streaming, Lumina. I just didn't, I wasn't able to lurk fast enough, it looks like. But I hope everything went well. I hope you guys had a good old time. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently in post Stormblood right now, and we are having some fun going through the MSQ, these main story quests right now. So I hope you guys enjoy just chilling with us. We are also doing an Okathon. We are currently funding money for my 3.0 model, and we are doing as much as we can, and we are having a lot of fun with it. There's been a lot of things that have been shown. A lot of things that have been shown and a lot of things that have been enjoyed by the community, you know? Others! Alrighty. It's the I'm a mechanic from Crystal Tower. Swap sides of the stack gets high enough, you die. Yeah, I figured when I was getting like 3 stacks, I'm like, okay, maybe we should swap over. What the heck is this? Dead. Anyways, so there is no treasure for this? Is interesting. So there's no weapons for this. I guess there's like the other versions, like hard, extreme, etc. for this that do have the weapons. Extreme has the chest. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I figured. Not till extreme. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Okay. I'm wondering. Me puts my hands up in the air. I'm wondering if her having her hair dyed will allow her to have a peaceful life. Oh! Who shot her? What other person? Her little shit of a brother, right? Show me. Yeah. End yourself! I wonder if Gosetsu's gonna come running in to protect her again. And she's gonna be like, why? And he's like, you know, you're not the person, like, you know, that thing. Yeah, okay, bro, hello? Can I, like, come in with my sword and slash him, finally, please? Scaramouche, stop being a little...
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning.
Goodness
but
grief.
Even the weakest icon is a god of souls.
So much for that line of thought.
That must be put down.
She's not dead. Yet. She got shot twice. She can live through that. Why are we letting him do this? Why are we letting him do this?
Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I guess it's because if we do something against him, we are going to be...
to anger then? Slay
yeah.
an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yeah. Like that's the thing. He's trying to test us. I don't think us testing him...
To do so would
I don't think us protecting her is testing him, though.
Hard to build.
Us fighting him is obviously going to test him. Us standing in front of the bullets are a different story.
Ready, Ash? This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, so we can kill him! Oh my god, he's insane. So we can kill him! Go kill him! Me about to, like, stabby stab.
It should have been mine.
Look, the line he says.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Yeah, that's Scaramouche behavior, by the way.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Stop! Oh, she's alive? Or...
Thank you, dear.
Oh? Dang, parasocial. Kill him!
Vengeance.
Kill him! Kill him! Is she just like choking him out right now or something? Oh!
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface.
I love her. 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 I love her.
Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
That's crazy. Good, but that's crazy. Well, at least it's not on her pretty face.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I guess it's good that she's not ignorant to the fact that he has been, like, behind the scenes continuously manipulating this. It's crazy that she's actually essentially killing him with her last life.
Dear brother.
That's crazy.
I saved the last of my strength.
Oh, I hope Gosetsu's gonna be fine after this.
For you.
Hey, listen. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Listen. Okay, hold on. Listen. If he's actually dead, then this is her happy ending. I will say that. It's an unfortunate ending, but she got her happy ending. She got her last revenge. But I don't want it to be her end. But I think it probably is.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
It's either she's dead or she recovers because Gosetsu is going to do something. I don't know. I don't think Gosetsu... Yeah, Gosetsu will mourn you. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. What's better? I mean, I'm talking about Gosetsu, but like, what does Warrior of Light think? Gosetsu will mourn you. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. I'm seeing Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate as something more of a negative on Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu deserved a kinder fate, quite frankly. She also deserved a kinder fate. Gosetsu will mourn you. Because he mourned you as both who you are.
You, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
She's known the whole time. She's just so broken she believes she didn't deserve a better life. Oh, I know. Oh, she's very smart. She knew. Yeah. Oh. No. Take my sword and stab it through him. Like, please. Don't let this dude live. Just kill him. Why am I getting a vision now?
Lord Xenos.
Is this us finding out he's alive again, or what is the situation?
I am at your disposal.
Or is he still like, go get your sister?
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
This looks like it's after we think he's dead, right? There goes the other love interest of my Warrior of Light.
How may I serve?
I don't see it like that personally. It's more that she had a chance to finally be free of Yotsuyu, to let the lie of Tsuyu become the real her, and she let it go.
Empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention.
Yeah, so yeah.
To sue for peace.
This is now Warrior of Light confirming that Zenos is still alive.
For peace?
Yeah.
Once negotiations
because now this could not have happened before he died, is what Warrior of Light would have thought about, right? So it's like, no, he's alive.
She lives?
I just realized that Amida has a bad track record for her love interest. Minfilia, yes, Isela and Yotsuyu. Me looks at Hashafon. Me looks at Hashafon and cries.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Her brother wouldn't learn her. That's where the disc comes from. I mean, we didn't really even need to
Power
have
will
this
seem a
information,
gift, but the
but
Icon's essence will consume her. She
good
will
to
be
note.
no
Good to
more
cover
than a
all the
husk,
tracks.
A slave to whim and desire.
At least you only have one dead love interest. Listen.
My lord,
that's because I'm holding
ever
off
since the
on
day you
saying
saw
I'll have
fit
more.
To save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote
Yeah, this is the first time we get hard
myself
proof
wholly
of
to
him
your
being alive
service.
because no one doubts our echo.
All that you
Exactly.
command will
But
be
it's
done,
also
no
the thing
matter
is
the
that
cost.
we're like it could be the doubt of this was before he died, right?
fear
But
the
no, this
subtleties
is
of your plan
confirmation that
yet
it
elude
is
me.
after he was
From
supposed
the
to be dead.
reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
I should really pay attention to this, by the way.
Icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would
Also,
remind
I'm gonna say, listen, I'm just saying, him having the jacket over his shoulders like that is crazy, but also like thumbs up.
The hand which tolls
Okay, understandable. Yeah, I'm trying not to count my blessings on how many like husbands Warrior Light has that would end up dead right now.
Your chosen agent.
Technically speaking, as far as my understanding, even with Dawntrail, don't confirm this or deny this, chat. As far as my understanding, even with Dawntrail, Estinian is still alive. So, Estinian, theoretically, it could be a one dead, one alive situation. But, Shrug, I'm not going to, I just don't know that full story. I think I know that he's still active somehow. It is a very cool looking, yeah. Makes the basic hospital garb not boring, exactly.
He knows. He will come.
Did he essentially, like, force the echo on her so she knows that Lord Xenos is here? Oh, well, yes, he's dead! Yes! I'm happy.
You have prevailed, I see.
Not in the ways you want me to. Oh, Gosetsu. Oh, Gosetsu. Oh. Can I say something absolutely stupid, by the way? Can I say something ungodly stupid, by the way? Chat, you're not allowed to judge me. Hold on, I should pause before we get into even more.
Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain.
Pause, 2 seconds. We rather she killed Asahi, I guess. I mean, in the end, it's like brother-sister death, right? But like, listen, I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna say something so stupid. I've kind of grown fond of the idea of Gosetsu being like this granddad to Yutsuyu, right? But mostly because I just realized, oh yeah, wait a second, that means Yutsuyu and Hien are like his grandchildren. Political marriage, there you go, easy clap, there you go. The fanfic writes itself. But no, like this is definitely devastating. Aw, poor Gosetsu. Oh. There was nothing we could have done to save her. Is so really heartbreaking. Gosetsu has taken her away.
Death shall not want for company this day.
Did we get all the
spared us a worse
captives?
disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
It wasn't gonna happen in the first place.
Lord Hien!
Yeah, it was basically a daughter to him. Hi. What are you going to say now?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
It sounded like there was more people.
I entertain
Just
thoughts
one.
of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Hmm? I saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Maximo, my boy.
How
Very
can that
cute,
be?
very cute.
Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining
Yeah, that
our
is true. It could be an imposter. That is
Your efforts
possible.
may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak
Maximo
on the
needs his
Empire's
flowers.
behalf.
He's a good minor NPC.
And
That's
I'm
good.
happy to confirm our intent to proceed according
Maximo
to
is
the
a good
original
one.
agreement.
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Then
It seems
let
like he
us
is.
be
I'm just
about it.
wondering what
'Twould
happens
be a
when
pity
he
to
kind of
abandon such a promising beginning.
goes through like the rest of the series, you know?
Indeed.
Unfortunately, good
You
ones
have my
also end
thanks,
up
Lord Hien.
being dead, so
As soon as our
shrug.
people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
An
Might
Imperial
I
who's
accompany
actually
you to the
transparent and
capital?
willing to stick to agreements? Unthinkable. Yeah, he's gonna end up dead. You're gonna end up dead.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
But Alphino's mind is his strength.
But
Alfie.
in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
That's insane. But I believe in you, Alphino. I stand by you with you.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than
Alfie's
braving
actually
the
insane at
Empire as a
negotiations,
simple
so
traveler,
yeah.
Go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Alfie's gonna be an emissary. That's so cute. Emissary for Doma.
Go
specifically.
then. You've obviously made up your mind.
I'm not gonna stop you. I can't do anything against you.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Stop dying. Thanks.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Alfie's just gonna walk into Garlemald hands. That's crazy. Alfie, you got this! We believe in you, Alfie! Alfie, my boy, you are 16 years old. How do you have this much political power? Unfortunately, that is the way life is. Also, thank you for my lovelies who were in the party. Thank you, thank you. Pray G-pose, that would be so funny. That would have been funny. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning! Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun, but the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make the enclave together. Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Guys, we're going into cutscene after cutscene. Goodness grief. Hold on, I'm gonna take a pause real quick. The moment, you know, a conversation, like, comes up when this pause happens. Look, all of the people! Oh my god! Dad! Friends! Brother!
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I love him. Ian, I love you. Also, give me just one moment. I am going to just take a quick moment to wash my face. I feel like my face is really damn oily right now, and it's kind of frustrating me. It's time to lurk now. I need food. Get food, Crystal. Take it easy. Thank you for helping. Give me one moment, chat. Okay, chat. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Sit. You little silly goofy. Aww. Very sweet, very sweet. And Crystal is now live on YouTube. Let's go.
There you are.
Oh? You are not going into combat again. No.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
You know,
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
he's gonna become an old man.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, he's gonna be an old man nomad. Grandpa!
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu. He's already made up his mind. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Bye, Gosetsu. Hold on. Think of the bonk. Sorry, I am trying to get... I'm trying to do something. There you go. Okay. Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Okay. Let's go. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we will give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a faint tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that was her at his side. He might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami have been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's faith, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Aww. Ba, 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 ba. I think we have like 4 more quests left with that done. Oh no, we have like 2 more quests left. Never mind. Under the Moonlight. We have like 2 more quests left. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that much. Time to zoom to Ralgar's Reach. Lise, are you gonna enjoy my cute new outfit? It's adorable! Alrighty. Let's zoom over to Lise. I see it. I see a cutie over here. Hi, Lise. Hi, Monago. Lady, Alise, you're back. No, Alphinaud. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Garlemald? It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might be still alive. What? But that's... This is a joke. Gods, this had better be a joke! Yap, 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 yap. Blah, 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 blah. Nodders, nodders. Poggers, poggers. Unintentional. Poggy woggies. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it! And here... Tama! Egg raid! Egg raid! Egg raid! Egg raid! Tama! Thank you so much for the raid, darling! Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Final Fantasy XIV alert, by the way. Tama, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hold on. In case it's spoiler territory for any of you guys, I will hide the screen. But hello, everybody. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing post-Stormblood MSQ, but we will probably be heading towards the Alliance raid soon, actually. right after this MSQ. Well, we'll see, because, you know, it's 9 o'clock already. But we'll see what happens. And hi, we are currently on our Okathon Day 3. We are trying to raise money currently for my 3.0 model, because my 3.0 model is going to be like, honestly, probably one of a kind on its own. But also, it's going to be probably one of the biggest models I'm going to be getting to date. So I would really appreciate always any other kind of help. And we have so many wonderful things, so many wonderful rewards and events going on in the process. So I always appreciate any kind of support and kindness. And also, my anniversary, my 3-year Twitch anniversary was 3 days ago, which is the reason why it is day 3. Evil Eyes 2, yeah, it should be Evil Eyes 2. I must go lay down, but have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, Tama. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do. But we got all of these rewards. They're also on the exclamation point Okathon information that is in the Discord server and also on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, etc. But we have so many wonderful things upcoming, and we've actually already gotten 2 more reveals today, so I need to do that. Oh, I just realized. What happened? Oh, okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I was wondering what was going on with my, thing. I just realized I have messed up on something. Very clearly, I have messed up on something. Hold on. Command. That's not the right one. I have messed up on one of my goals. My Elden Ring goal is not on here. So, oopsies. Actually, funny enough, that helps out immensely that I found that out now. Because we would have gone quite a bit without doing that. So, let me add that real quick. Also, an ad break is about to hit in 3 minutes, so take this as your moment to get some rest, get some food, get some water, anything like that. Stand up, stretch, fix your damn posture, chat. Drink some water, because I know you probably haven't drank water in a while, etc, etc. But please, stand up, do what you gotta do. And also, if you need to sleep, I know it is super late for a lot of you guys, then please do so. I will probably start the 3-minute ad break right now while I'm actually fixing the the goals. Hold on. Alhamdulillah. I will start the ad break right now. So, do that. Yell at me to do my homework. Do your homework, Irie! Do your homework! Bless you. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. I will start the 3-minute ad break right now. So take it easy, guys, while I just fix the goals list real quick, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, eat, and stretch. You are worthy of happiness and love. This includes self-love and care. So don't forget to take care of yourself. You've always got someone rooting for you. Like me. I'm rooting for you. Okay. Let's add a goal. We are adding... let's see. Do I add the goal as a test? I think I still added in these boxes. I'm like fairly certain I still added in these boxes. Okay, yeah, so. Oka plays Elden Ring. First time. And then that should have been at 1,750. I actually forgot about this goal. This goal did not get added properly. There we go. There we go. Oka plays Elden Ring first time is the next goal incoming. So, there we go. That is supposed to be the next goal, and that will be in a little bit of time, for sure. So, there we go. That will be fixed. Or that is now fixed. Okay. There we go. So on and so forth. We'll start the ad break, and then we will continue with MSQ stuff in a second. Oh, also, here's your other add-on. If you guys have Pokemon PTU cards, open them, because there's a new set right now. So make sure you get or open up your cards. I'm gonna open up my cards, because I think I have probably... Oh no, I have 3 minutes on... Or sorry, 3 hours on mine. Okay, I don't have Pokemon cards to use. Womp womp for me. Did I just womp womp myself? There we go. Sit up. Okay. By the way, I'm curious. I'm curious whether chat knows what song I'm going to sing for the epic cover. Because we did reach the epic cover. So. Shrug. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute dress. Also, Amelie made the announcement an hour ago that she's doing a Thunderbringer cover. That's gonna be fun. Thunderbringer through the ringer, show them I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, you. Oh, that is a crazy dress. There's some very, very like, well done designs in the 14 community for sure. Alrighty. Ad break is now done, so let us take this moment to continue the story. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it, and here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust ladies. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. Kitty, thank you for the lurky, by the way. Thank you for the bonk as well. Zenos is alive. Please, I wouldn't want it to be this way either. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Zenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Who is this? Oh, man, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work, and so on. So, just until the operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it is to put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And then there is when there are no curious eyes about it, if we can manage it. Zenos is buried at Bloodhowl in the Lux. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Now go. You're in charge until I get back. Right. Alrighty, we go to the Lux. What's the closest one? The closest one is probably Porta. Okay, let's see. I'm always on the lookout for random sightseeing logs that just will appear out of nowhere. Like it could have been on top of this mountain, or on top of that mountain, or on top of that mountain. Here. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, We are presented with but one course of action, and we had better be sure we are not observed in the doing of so. Shall we begin? So, who's gonna end up observing them in doing this? Because you know that someone is going to do it. I sent you.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Thank you, Thancred, for actively saying probably the most insane thing right now. Oh, look, it's raining now. Okay, cover! Cover this!
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Unfortunately, it probably is walking around. Oh, dearie me. Oh, weary us. Why are we not covering this? We don't need to uncover the entire thing for us to see. Hi, yo, who are you? You're smiling. Oh, so you are the one that desecrated the grave, then. Drake, where did you hide the body of Xenos? Literally. Hi. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. True! More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they had no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Rawband needs to hear about this. If we find anything out, send word to me at Ralgar's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settled down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yes. Off you go. Bye, ladies. Bye, Thancred. Oh, I left it here in his grave. Ah! Back here already. And while I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah, my wife. She's here. I forgot about how to say Urianger's name again. Alice, lady, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Xenos is alive. We might think it's an Ascian takeover, but we're kind of unsure right this second. Disturbing development indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but lady? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. These are some very odd points for us to immediately, like, end the quest on. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. These are some very abrupt, like, endings. Oh, hi. This is awkward. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on that point? Gonna build up for the next month's wait? Literally. More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Yeah, that sounds like an Asian thing. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Could be an Asian is also taking over him. I asked you a question, soldier. Could be an Asian has taken over him. Huh? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! Dead. Who is this mysterious boy? Let's come to find out. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find the finale was but an intermission. Who died? Who? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Who is this? Who is this? I don't remember who else died but is now alive again. That is like this kind of facial features or character. It's a katana wielding soldier. Wow. Also, this is the last one for 4.3. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpha now. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Okay, chat. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. Time for me to lean back and watch cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Never mind, it's not a cutscene. Interesting, so this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's good. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. We're about to do the first character instance. Hello? Don't say it! Don't say it, Scott. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Someone died, Alice. Oh, well, we know some problems are happening. After I left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucial, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claim of the extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Could be either. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Alfie. I hope this motherfucker is alive. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, right? Yep. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Alpha, you are so short. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destinations. Is aught amiss? Nay, it's just, I can see naught from my cabin, but was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft was built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh no. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magic armor, no visible distornation. Wait, what is it? Destination. My brain off. Anyways, Magitech, but who? Well, Alfie's about to get kidnapped. All cannons, return fire! Damage report! How would a Magitech ship be able to just take down Garlemald ships like this? The main reactor has been hit. Helm's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Well, we're gonna be stuck in the burns for a while. Ain't that right, Alfie? And he's out cold. So it's either they're gonna be stuck in the burns for a while with no way of, getting better, or he's about to get kidnapped. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air infiltration system is damaged, and the ship is filled with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Oh, how did we see him when we had our face down to the ground? Unless this could be a Garlemald plant, too. This could be a Garlemald plant, I guess. Duty calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. This could also be a, Alfie! Interesting. In event, participating in an in-game event. Master Alpha, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helm. Moonstone! What a baby boy. This is the burns? White snow. My leg! It's caught on something. Destroy the ship wreckage. Oh, I don't really know how to do this. So, okay, heal, damage, okay. Oh, it's Ruin 3. Oh, that's interesting. Use physique to heal him. Heal! Retrieve the wounded. Okay, role-playing. Experience what it is to be someone else. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. But these last few out of their misery, the prince wishes none left... The prince? None left alive. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons! Heal. 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 I could just theoretically just keep healing myself and I should live. Okay, so this reduces damage taken. Okay. Checks out. He knew Asahi was likely going MIA. Ugh. Damn, I almost died. I'm really out of shape. I don't know who the heck was controlling me, but I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's more. There's not really much you could do against flying Garlemalds. They want us dead. Confound it! Not here, not like this! Oh! Who shot them? Who is that? Who is that? Huh? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Is that a gun breaker? That's a gun. Is that machinist or gun breaker that he had? Ah, he zoomed. Interesting. Also, I just let one of them die, I think. By the Emperor, the man is a fiend. Deploy your... Hello? Oh. Limit break was just blinking. My thanks, boy. What's not standing there? Good job, Carbuncle! Good job, Moonstow. I'd call him Maxima Machinist more so. Oh, I wasn't talking about Maxima. I was talking about the new guy that came in. The new guy that came in with the gun. This. The other dude technically is wielding a gunblade. See, that's what I was thinking. Gunblade. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Excuse me. Garlemald. Tiny child. Not Garlemald. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me. Sir. I knew it. He feels more Gunbreaker inspired? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have some small history with your order. I don't know any of it. I'm only 16 of age, sir. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? It's definitely more of a Garlemald model of gunblade. Nero's used one before when his hammers was out of commission, if I recall correctly. Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. We're taking you hostage. Oh, never mind. What is this? An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. They're also after the Ascian. Okay. In general, Garleans all use gun swords of various kinds. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. I don't have a name to you. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. His hand is all covered. Come. His hand here is all covered. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Oh. He's killed many. Or something else. I pray that he is safe and not, you know, fallen into a white sandy location known as the Burns and being taken in by someone named the Shadow Hunter. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to learn in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. We should leave this to Thancred. I'm not stealthy. I will make a flashy entrance. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Lady has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Basically, Garlean, more gun than sword. True Gunblade, more sword than gun. Ah. The main difference is that Garlean gunblades are more than just guns. Are more just guns with a sword attached to it, while true gunblades are more blades with a revolver of aether ammo built into it. Okay. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn odds of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable Aldenard. I never could say this word. Aldenard. As soon as I can find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, lady. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from the Alpha Note to share. Nodders. We get Ponder. And that is 4.3 completed. It only took me 4.5 hours because I was yapping about for like an hour. Okay, let's do /Ponder. I just move my eyes to the side. That's just side-eyeing. That is literally just side-eyeing. That's funny. Okay, let me look real quick. That's literally just a side-eye. That's so funny. Alright, we have gotten 4.3 completed. Under the Moonlight. Oh, stretch. Now let me look. So, excuse me. Evilice. If I look for Evilice, how long is this second part of this raid? Probably very long, but I still wish to check. So we've done that. We have Uninvited, which is Evilice 2. So Uninvited is the next section. So we have Evilice, we have Uninvited, which is in Kugane. I remember seeing that. And then we have Desire, and then we have Annihilation. And then Annihilation will bring in Alliance 2. I think, theoretically, we could probably get the 2 quests done before 10 o'clock, but I don't think we're going to, in any way, shape, or form, get done the 3rd quest, which will give us that that unlock. So what we could do is I guess we can leave that for tomorrow then. I think that's fine. You unlocked Disrespect. You unlocked it, Disrespect. Did you ever get that one outfit you wanted from the mock shop? No, I didn't. I just don't have the money for it. Funny enough, I was like, the sad part, I'm gonna be so real with you. The sad part was I was actually thinking about getting it as a birthday gift for my friend. Because I would rather spend money on my friends rather than myself. So no, I didn't get that outfit. But it's okay. It's not a big deal to get that outfit. Okay, so Evilice should be the next thing. Evilice. It sounds like I'm trying to say evil lice. Evilice. But 4.3 is done. So the next things that we have is Evilice 2, 4.4, which probably is starting to go into Shadowbringer territory. It looks like we're going into Shadowbringer territory there. It looks like and then Omega Raids. So we got the third part of Omega Raids and the 4 lords right after that. So that'll be what it is. Yeah, see, 4.4 sets up the Shadowbringer main story. So theoretically, 4.4 is when we're gonna start recording. So probably next week we're gonna start recording these streams, which means all these names on me is going to be kind of a disaster for us to have. That may be the case. We might take a breather. We might take a break from doing MSQ after the Alliance raid tomorrow. Just because if I want to do the recording, I kind of shouldn't have all the names and all of the, you know, stuff going on. So I could probably just hold off for a little bit on that. And then we can do a bunch of other things. There is a bunch of things we gotta do. We gotta do Eureka. I do want to try and do a little bit of let's see. I want to try and do a little bit of Eureka on stream. We could do some more maps. I want to try and get my relic, and I have so many job quests I need to do too. We're almost there. Yeah, Hildebrand is also a good thing. So we might take a pause from MSQ 4.4 to do that next week. Yeah. So, okay. So including all the cutscenes in the raid itself, it's about an hour and a half. That's assuming we waste no time in between. Yeah, I'm going to be so real. Knowing me, I'm going to end up yapping for something. I'm probably just going to hold off on the Alliance raid for tomorrow. So that's going to be a thing. 4.4 is when we start hinting towards Shadowbringers. So yeah, we're going to do optional dungeons. Don't forget optional dungeons. To be fair, you never wrote any of the optional dungeons. I usually just do the optional dungeons off stream regardless. Gotta add more dungeons to high level dungeon roulettes. True, but I usually just do the optional dungeons off stream because of the fact that there's so much story I have to go through, and there's just not enough time in the day. But if we have time, if we have extra time, we have extra time. We did just unlock Kugane Tower or Kugane Castle. We also have a bunch of different things. I'm just saying that's an option. That's true. So I needed to pick up stuff for my own glam on the Mog store. Enjoy the future. Hello? Centurion? Oh my god, you're too sweet to me. Okay, I will wait until we get the mail here. And then we'll probably end stream. We'll probably wait for that. But in the meantime, I do apparently have a couple of samurai MSQ to get through. Actually, a lot, because I see that my samurai MSQ is at 45. So maybe let's try and get it to level 60. I think that would be a fine idea. If it doesn't lag on me in a second. Where is it? Ah. Don't wait on the mail. It sometimes takes a few minutes to a day. I've been very fortunate that like it's only taken me like maybe at maximum an hour. But I will say I'm gonna do a little bit of the story here just to kind of clean up the stream and, you know, continue yapping with you guys for a little bit longer. But then if it doesn't show up within like the time I finish level MSQ 60, then we'll probably just, you know, wait on that for tomorrow. Gifting stuff on the Mog store is inconsistent for it to go through. Ah, fair enough. Lady, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. Displaying your experience exercising evil has matured you as a samurai. I've had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of a local peacekeeper, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. Would seem those weapons of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. My small baby child, Cactor, please stop moving the Moogle balloon in front of you, or in front of the screen. Thanks to Momozygo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with armed noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. Yeah, all good. I just grabbed the Reaper so I can get glam stuff together. Loving it. Hey, let's go. Oh, also, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm supposed to go back this way. Adventurers Guild. Okay, so we gotta go to the beginnings of Hawker's Alley. Oops. Over here. A portion of my outfit is coming through the Mogmail, so gotta wait. That's fair, that's fair. Afraid. Okay. Gruesome business, and that it seems no one's safe either way. Even a traveler got himself sliced up. The unlucky sod. What sort of sick we will do something like that. Me trying not to curse while also being in a very, very curse-heavy city. Oh, look, see? This outfit. So pretty. I gotta find the right dyes for it now. I gotta figure out what dye combination looks so good with that then. Also, what class am I gonna use that outfit for? Don't get me started. We all of us here have been on the edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator, rest his soul, and I pray the culprit is caught soon. Okay. Just for clarity, I gifted the warden outfit. Ooh! Wait. The warden outfit. My brain has forgotten what the warden outfit is. Also, hi Zach! I see you in the chat. How are you doing, darling? Me? Shrug. A patron. Oh, I just realized I've been looking at the wrong thing. A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later returning as corpses. The killer team targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what can we do next? We set a trap, lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? You, Momo. Why me? Though the victims have not in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killers preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Lady and I chance to make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, and so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Then let's go to the dockets. Okay, well. We gotta go to the dockets. Let's go fishing, boys. We tried to burn down work. Why are you trying to burn down your work? It is time. Let us set up the trap. Peek. There's a ninja right there. With a samurai. Sorry. I hit him! Why is he running? That blade. Why is he running? If he's... Why would he not go... I don't know why, but fishing, yay. We're not fishing, but we're in the fishing docks area for sure. By the Kami Momo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Ingashi. The man had a fetish for blades. Oh, okay. And proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares of one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was Laugh-a-Bell. A wealthy Lala-felon merchant, you say? Well, in this area, there's Geguruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most likely, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. Well, yeah, when we were dancers there. Stress. Unbelievable stress. Costa del Sol. Let's move on. Oh, wait, hold on. That was what I was like. I heard the notif and I was like, oh, it's I heard the notif and I was like, oh, it's what's it called? Oh wait, no, it's up, isn't it? It's not this one. It's the one in the roof. I thought it was someone who had messaged me. It's literally it's the mail coming in. My outfit just came through the mail. Perfect timing. Yeah. I think this is where the mail is for... Yeah, delivery mail, Moogle. There we go. Whoosh. I have a coupon for you. This is crazy. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, Centurion. Oh, I forgot I have the scouting outfit. I should put that outfit on too. Also, we're gonna put the silver piece away. We'll probably sell and move some of the stuff. But let's
do this. And use. Warden's outfit. Yes, this outfit is so pretty. Ah! Okay, let me throw it as glam. But I don't know what dyes we should work with for now. So we'll have to figure out the dyes probably tomorrow. Or we can figure them out right now. But I'll probably figure them out tomorrow instead of me going through this quest and being very confused. Actually. Oh. Sorry. All my glamour prisms are right there. Grab, 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 grab. The earring is so cute. Store. Include items that can be... Oh. Can this all be in the armory? Save me on space. Alrighty. Where do I want to randomly put this? We could move the Hildy items for the time being. The Hildy items are not entirely necessary to have. This one I'm gonna keep just because I have them dyed, so I don't want to lose the dye. This outfit is so cute. It's so cute. I gotta do some tweaking for this outfit, but it's so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly figure out what to dye this bod. I want a white, but I don't know which white. Metallic silver is gonna be atrocious for this. This silver is also atrocious. Probably general purpose white dye would be like the good thing for this. Now let's swap. That's crazy. Let me just look. That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's so many pretty ways to dye this. I know it. Okay, hold on. Let's keep this red, or wait. Okay, that's the wings. Let's keep the wings white for a second. Let's figure out what we want with this dress. Do we want it to be metallic? I've seen a lot of people put metallic for this. Also, let's just up this to like 200 for 2 seconds. Oh, actually, that's probably too big. Let's up this to like this, just so we can see this better and we're not dying. It's two-tone as well, so have fun. I know. We'll have to see how well this looks. Green metallic is definitely not it. This looks like the ocean! Oh, that's so cute. And then it's like the deep ocean. So cute. This red is probably the prettiest red for this. The real question really just becomes what type of like color we want. Red is a gorgeous look. I think green would be much different from what a lot of people put. Not a lot of people put green for theirs. The gold is also really pretty. Gold is very, very pretty for this. Metallic brass. Let's switch that around. The metallic brass as like the gold accents. And then... This is Oka fashion moment. Sorry. This is like very, very important. This is very important for the lady's story. This is like, oof. I don't know. Which one works nice? This one, this metallic white, this like pure, this pearl white is actually very pretty. This pure like pearl white is very pretty. But I think having like, do we want this to be metallic? No, we want the wings to be metallic. So metallic brass, that works. That works. I don't think we want the cloth to be metallic, so let's not have the cloth be metallic.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. What does... Okay. That's not bad. Probably not a good idea. Dalamud red is always a desire. It's always a pretty one. This is very pretty. It's so, like... It's very similar to the skin tone, which kind of makes it look, like, very... desirable? Would that be the right term for this? I don't think oranges would work for us here. Yellow is too close to the gold. The green is something. Mud green. This olive green. Meadow green would make it like more lighter. Oh, dancing line extended. This green is also really pretty. I think let's use hunt green for the time being. The blues are also going to be really, really pretty. The purples are also going to be really, really pretty. Actually, we could probably have a purple to match the hair. We can have a purple to match the hair. It also brings that kind of regale look. Let's have this purple. Let's see how this purple looks with it. Okay. So... it's... regale purple and metallic dye. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Do I want to swap that? No, that's a little too much purple. Yeah. Whoops. Swap. There we go. Where's the purple? Oh! I see. This might be a little too much gold, honestly. It might be a little too much gold. Huh. This is very pretty. This is so pretty. Very Queen Oka-esque. I will have to save not that, but we'll have to remove the dyes and save this for another time then. 'Cause I don't currently have those dyes. But that's so cute. What? Let's go with healers. I don't have actually any designs for my healers. I don't have any glams for my healers. So let's be a darling queen. I think that's a good idea. Okay. And then Scholar should also be the same. Astral Legion, we still haven't gotten to level 7 or level 40 for Astral Legion. So White Mage and Scholar will have this currently. And then Astrologian will also have it. Thank you, Centurion. Thank you. We got this cute outfit. I'm gonna have to definitely dress this. Actually, we probably will go with the green then. We'll go with like Hunter green then, because if we're gonna be healer, we want to make sure we're healing properly. So I'll definitely have to do that. Not theirs. But anyways, that is definitely it for me. I think this is a good place for me to call it because it is 10 o'clock. I should definitely get some rest. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the Alliance raid tomorrow. And I think that is going to be how we call it. We're gonna go give our love and appreciation over to Indy. Because Indy is an absolute sweetheart. We love Indy in this household, you know? So, hold on. Depending on the time, I may or may not be there for the Alliance raid because of work. That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fine. We are probably going to finish the samurai quest, since I literally didn't finish that. We're probably going to finish the samurai quest tomorrow then, and then we'll do the alliance raid. So it depends on when we actually get done with our yapping and bapping. But yeah, that will be absolutely wonderful. Anyways, my lovelies, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the wonderful people who came into the Oka Forest, or sorry, came into the Oka Guild, the people who gave biddies, who shared their communities, and so many wonderful cuties. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are so sweet, so kind. So give Indy lots of love. He's an absolute darling, so go give him lots of love and appreciation always. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, thank you guys so much. And we had a wonderful day 3. We had a wonderful day 3 of the Okathon, so I am very, very glad that we've had a good time and a good tidings. We are going to be ending this stream on 26 hours and 53 minutes, or like 52 minutes. So I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Tomorrow, we will finish up all that remains of technically post Stormblood. And then pre-Shadowbringers content will be on hold for a little while. So anyways, I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.